I'm not that guy.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up, bud?
How
Uh,
goes it, Reese?
I think it's going well.
It's good.
Wonderful, man.
That's good. That's very good. I say now realizing I forgot to grab a drink.
You should
Fuck.
probably do that,
I have
DM.
I have two bottles of pop, 3 bottles of pop next to me that I could drink from.
I have food, but I forgot drink. I will be I will be back.
I'm dead.
I also still have half a steak over there that I have yet to eat because God,
Well,
it's
I
lovely.
died.
I should have
Guess who's not
cooked it
playing
a little
peak
bit
anymore?
longer because it's not medium rare. It's closer to rare than it is medium rare.
This confirms my status. Dragos are holding me back. I should flip in my hair.
I actually wonder if people do speedrun that game, like actual speedrunners.
I assume so.
I mean, it's if you have more than like 4 people in this game, it's not hard to finish. It's harder to finish the less people you got. I'm just surprised I made it this far.
Karma will not Karma.
I almost made it
Karma
to the end of the actual fucking game. I just fell all the way back down the volcano.
and Karma. Yep, and Karma will now kick in any minute. Or RNG, whichever one it is. I don't know. I just always say Karma these days.
Time for me to roll with prejudice.
Yes. Hello, chat.
Rolls dice maliciously.
Uh, there is a very heavy chance that Sam will actually not be here today because he is worn out
He's a Tylo guy. It's fine.
and playing his character would only wear him out more this particular
Considering how-
session.
Yeah.
Yep.
But because of how Celia is, she gets a Mastercraft God tier sandwich.
And I get a banana.
And why do you get a banana?
Cause monkey.
If I want one banana.
Okay.
Would you say no to a banana, Reese?
I love bananas. I was asking why they were getting one.
Because I bought a bunch and I just took one. Why do we go eating right now?
I just had to remind myself of stripping. I was about to make a joke.
Bro,
You cannot
Yeah.
fester this. Don't do that.
message it to me.
Goes into DMs.
That's what I assume you just undeafened.
Yep.
Our DM
Yeah,
is going to get
unfortunately,
a
what I'm trying to
drink.
do right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm still eating.
Yeah.
Pee pee poo poo.
Man.
Oh my god, the funny words. That's it. Peak stream.
I've noticed
That's how
I
that
haven't
works,
said
right?
that in a long time.
How dare you say that to
Damn,
me?
that's a long ass if
I
he was typing for that
shall-
long. Hold on.
Well, I shall seek vengeance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kicks back.
I'm laughing what drags at me.
Wait, what?
My-
I've actually had a kickball like slam into into my face before.
I think I've had that happen too.
Especially
went
back,
to a dodgeball at someone's
especially back in the day when dodgeball was actually done with kickballs.
I slapped one of those motherfuckers in the face with a kickball. Ooh, baby. They didn't allow me back at that church.
What?
Is it is it
It
is it sad? Is it sad
a-
that when your reactions to pains are more like just habit rather than because it actually does hurt?
We're not getting into that on stream. Like, let's not. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
This steak cold, but still delicious.
The fuck are you?
Your demise.
Oh my god. Anyways. Let me close all these fucking tabs I have before I cause a crash out.
That's how long it's taking Issa to get a drink.
Ah, look.
My guess is that
Issa probably got hit
One of
with
the
the answer
streamers,
podcast.
Reese,
But-
is streaming right now on Twitch. Maybe
And
you should check it
YouTube.
out.
I feel like
I
you
only
should
got the push notification.
Did you know that you could subscribe for whatever benefits that they have?
Do you
on
know
Twitch?
that if you use Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer for 1 month free with
You can-
Twitch
Like
Prime?
you have at least emotes, right?
Huh?
I do.
Okay, then yeah, that's the reason why you subscribe.
I'm
on
not
Twitch.
entirely sure if they are subscribe limited. I think they're just available.
You talking about
That
Willis?
depends if you make them follower emotes or if you make them subscriber emotes.
Yeah.
It's
there is
been
difference.
a long time. I think follower though.
Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, the real reason you subscribe is not for emotes. You subscribe for the ability to just not sit through ads.
But with Twitch Prime, I'm kidding.
Wah.
I'm done. Speaking about Twitch Prime, where's my free shit at?
Oh, is session on?
The session is starting. Yes.
Yes.
Should be.
That's
It's
true.
going to be soon.
Oh, okay.
And we have a guest appearance called Cat.
I beg your pardon.
There, we can actually prove that it is a cat. What's this?
Speaking of spray
Yes,
bottles,
yes. Via the power of pizza abuse, I've been summoned.
It do be like that, apparently.
Oh!
What the
Yo,
fuck? Ooh, God. You guys.
Is that even quote worthy?
No. don't quote that. No one clip that.
Uh,
Clippers, you know what to do.
I said quote, not
Don't.
clip. Yeah. Okay.
But no, that said, is everyone here? Well, everyone that is that's
Actually.
capable for today.
I think most of us are. Half was doing some. There he is.
I am here.
All right.
I sneezed right as you all said something.
Okay. So
Well,
got
because we were
got-
talking
got-
about you.
We got Reese. We got a poor excuse for a bird to replace Lotus.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Huh?
I don't know. Oh, hi Star. You good to go?
Star's been
What are
here.
you on about, bro?
It's because I heard Lotus go quack instead of yes or no. I was like, okay.
Jesus Christ, dude. I just fucking dumb.
Okay. Yeah. Drag, you good?
He's
Ah,
possessed.
God. Ah, damn it! Not Freddy Furbear.
Don't worry, he's possessed.
okay,
There's
hold
always
on.
you have to call in the paladin. Don't worry.
He's possessed. Damn.
I got lobotomized at Freddy Fazbear's.
No, fucking, fucking one person shot a gun, one person smited, and the other one just went shotgun.
Yeah, we need him dead. That's how the fucking Freddy Fazbear curse works.
I'll say as well, for slight clarification, we do in fact have Sam today, though because of today, he is going to be
Oh, we
more
told
so
him.
here to.
Yeah.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah, I think we told him.
He's here physically,
Oh.
just not mentally. And that is
Sorry.
okay.
I
what?
took too long. I took too long.
will-
Time
I
to go
will-
to
I
And
will
bed.
say
considering
this
and
preemptively.
considering it is the Independence Day of our country, every
Oh.
nat one we roll, we will be taking a shot.
No.
What?
I think that only applies to you, sir.
I would like to
Listen
live.
to me. Listen to me, you dumb motherfucker. If we had done that,
I won't take a
In
shot,
your
but I'll take
game?
a swig of my of my crush, my orange crush here.
I just
Okay.
got off of
I
medication.
prefer to
I don't
eat-
need to be going back down that road.
Also, half. It's this campaign. You will have liver damage by the end of it.
Bro, listen, Lotus is here and he's playing Cloak. Shut the fuck up. We're not doing
Look,
What
that.
do you
so
mean?
long-
I roll good.
All right.
So long as it's not based on
Order in the
limits.
court. I didn't have a hammer, so I just had to crack my knuckles. But order in the court.
You have a
Can I
hair
get a
block camera.
burrito?
That's it. That's it. I will ask. Is everyone good for tonight? Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready to hear what the sandwich that's going to Cilia is going to be.
All right.
It's time to get your to be a speech.
All right. In which case, we will start session. That said, you all would have been shown to, well, just essentially a small commons area within the complex within the apartment complex, essentially. That your now allies within the rogues here, stationed here, will have provided for you. Y'all would have gotten a proper long rest. A concerning amount of sounds of a kind. Some more expected apartment complex. Others suggesting that there may be some vermin living in the walls and such. But beyond that,
I'm banging on the walls.
yes, you unfortunately had a bard for a roommate for a neighbor, and they just kept playing all night. So annoying.
Yeah.
Of course,
Playing.
if they're tone deaf.
Playing.
Are they a tone deaf bard?
I wasn't even trying to imply that, but okay.
Yeah, that's what we
I'm
were trying to do.
free. I'm a win. That's what we
That's
heard.
not how
all
that song goes, but okay. Stop. No.
Take a shot.
Don't take a shot. Don't be his crutch. Don't do that.
He's so
What is-
whispering in his ear like the skeleton. Take the shot.
Don't enable
Take the
him.
shot.
Hey man, shot. Take a shot.
You don't need
enable him.
drunk
Don't
to have
shot. Take a shot.
Okay.
But that's it.
I'm not about that life.
I mean, I do have the Eggo waffle sipping cream from Old Smokies.
What?
I need you to
Oh,
start the
God.
game.
Let's
Issa,
continue.
please.
But yeah, that's it. Yeah, continuing though. Everything.
I knew as soon as I'd made that joke, this was gonna happen.
Everything seemed well and all right. The wagon, thankfully, you were able to move it just moments prior before it went like no and turned back to being a normal wagon. But that
Shit,
said,
it's been wagon.
Cloak, I believe you said I believe you chose to roll for a sandwich today, and that said,
Yes.
Welcome back. Roll for sandwich.
for your sandwich, you have rolled a a Montgomery Maine's Italian. It is a hoagie. It is filled with various cured meats, cheeses, lettuce, tomatoes, onions. There's even peppers of a yellowish variety you're not familiar with. Some olives that have been diced to look like rings, and even what you can assume to be the flakes of some sort of pepper. There definitely seems to be some sort of dressing to it, but you can't but you don't know what kind. As for benefits, it provides for those who consume it 5 additional temp HP, and if a spellcaster is to consume it, they are going to get 1 free cast of a first level spell slot.
Damn.
So
I
so in
knew it
other
was gonna
words,
be a good effect.
yep. And because it is a hoagie, you can in fact cut it in two to allow 2 different people to take the effect. Well, actually, because it's a hoagie, you can technically cut it in 3, but
Well, I would at that point I would prefer to cut it in 3, so 1 for me, and then the other 2 slices are for the siblings.
Luckily, our casters.
It's not really for them to get the effect, but more so for them to. It's like you guys have gone through some shit. Here, God sandwich.
Yep, and because this is a sandwich, because this is one of the special sandwiches produced from the bag, from the sandwich chest bag, it is actually high quality. In other words, it tastes fucking delicious. As
It's
always,
like Gordon Ramsay made this fucking thing.
it's like Gordon Ramsay himself descended from the heavens just to bless this sandwich to be the finest thing to ever be made.
And that is the main reason why I'm giving it to the siblings, because all these sandwiches will always be good for just feel good moments. Also, in my head, even though it doesn't look that way, I just imagine like a chibi version of Cloak, putting it on the table for the two, being like the whole puppy dog eyes of like, I hope you guys feel better.
Yeah. Okay, and that said, breakfast would have been had. Discussion. Everything would have been done in order to get your beginning morning routines and such, well, as best as you can get them, as we turn to here. A little bit later into the morning, but still early on. And yeah,
Where's my
all
note?
seems to be well.
Where's
Why is Q still at 22 health? I'm going to fix that. Badam.
They've been that way for so long. I just questioning it.
But yes, as Bremen takes his seat, he's just gonna go like, all right. So I made sure to call up my boys. Well, the ones who you lot already met. That said, definitely need to get some things sorted out. Still trying to get supplies going, and well, seeing if there's any news about anything outside. Not much. A few nobles and their wagons are coming around. And from my understanding, that's due to a big party that the soon-to-be Marquis is planning. So, I guess I should ask, what do you lot plan to be doing during this?
I'd assume a lot of prep work and also helping. He's not in the room. Not
Verdant.
in helping that of Verdant with his little thing. Though speaking of prep, do you happen to know anybody that knows how to craft using this type of stuff? Uh, pulls out the bag of freaking the that the cinder shit, the undead king stuff.
Alright. Alright. Oh,
Same
Sarah
place
went over to the board.
Same place where we got this top the crown.
Let's see. as he's just going to inspect this over. And okay. Well, well, it's definitely good material. That much I can be sure of. That said, none of my crafting folk came with me, and even if I do send this out to them, it's gonna be a couple days. Well, more than a few, more precisely. Still, if you don't mind waiting, I can send this out, and probably within a week's time, well, a couple weeks' time, I can have that be sent right back over.
I get the feeling we're not going to be here for that long.
2 weeks too long? Then I can't really help you there, friend. As he'll just kind of place it and just place it back on the table and vaunted back to you.
Gonna look at it before looking over to Leonard with an unasked question.
Anything else? I'll save what I have for last. Is it a big ask? It is. Well, if you want to save it for last, you'll save it for last. You lot? Anyone?
I'll be focusing on helping Verdant.
Not one of you bastards helping out the goddamn CLA. Right.
To be fair, the fact that there is a walking corpse of one walking around doing God knows what. It's more, in my opinion, for me, it's less helping him and more so making sure that this place can continue to stand.
Nah, I get you. I just know my boys won't be appreciative of that too much. Well, once they get the full story, I hope they will. Especially Peter.
Considering that, I think our group left on not bad terms, but shaky terms.
Well, that's two of you. What about you, big old beetle man?
He's asking us what we're doing.
What our plans are.
He knows what his plans are, so he wants to double check with all of you what your plans are.
I'm thinking about taking Miss Syra back to the church and seeing if we can get that inquisitorial writ from them.
Weird whistle when you were talking.
I did not hear that.
You whistled at some point while talking.
You whisked a very small whistle.
It was very loud on my end.
I did not mean to do that.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Do you have a better plan for today?
Inquisitorial. What kind? Why would you all need to mess with them inquisiting folk?
He will. It's around his neck. He'll just hold it up.
So what, you want them priests now?
Champion.
Huh.
Of the sisters.
There's Lou, there's them guys around here, these parts, right? Think so. They are, yes. deities. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you, Smarty Pants. I asked my daughter.
You know, I'd say I'm surprised that happened, but considering what's happened over the last month, we've known a month or so we've known each other, give or take. That doesn't sound surprising at all, actually.
And if you're wondering why we would want the inquisitorial writs, it's that when we go there, we have the authority to enter.
Well, don't get me wrong. Having the authority the inquisitorial folk to have is useful. The problem is just inquisitors themselves most times.
I'm aware. But
If you,
with what we are dealing with, we only have 2 days. One. Ow. It was 2 days yesterday.
I'm sorry, 2 days. Now, Doc, how much days do you say we have till a big ol' banquet thing? Yesterday it was 4. Should be 3 now. Haven't got any updates on transit or change.
Here's your update. We have 1. I'm remembering this right. Isa, right? 1 extra day before the
yeah.
thing happens.
Yep.
You
Okay.
only have 1 extra day.
That seems unlikely.
Well, unfortunately, here's some new information for you. Our target now knows that we are coming. So he is hastening his progress.
You're shitting me.
Not at all.
Meaning by that. I almost want to call you a con artist with that. But given the fact your friend was able to somehow bring me back with Revivify, I'm somewhat inclined to believe that.
Well, based off of what we learned yesterday, it seems that everyone has underestimated the target because this apparently goes back way longer. A plan so long in the making that
You probably already had a contingency in case
probably
Celia
wasn't
and
the plan.
Leonard discovered his plan. And the fact that Celia has lived through multiple assassination attempts and the framing of her death, and Leonard not being one of his puppets, he has to escalate.
Never mind the fact that apparently has ties, at least assumed ties, to people that have interest in the artifacts in my possession.
Now, I understand that it does seem as though there's some mastermind behind this. I won't deny it. But even then, that kind of planning and forethinking, well, that's not just something you can do just by yourself,
No,
especially over the course of a few years. It's not just been a few years. Come again? If I know my uncle, and going to the lengths he's shown already, from the few I was able to ascertain, he's likely been planning this for longer. How long?
probably their
Probably
whole lives.
It's even I would want to call that bullshit. That there seems right damn near impossible.
Bremen,
Mm.
you are part of one of the pretty big rogues guild. So you yourself know just how far the machinations of nobility can go, especially that of the corrupt.
That's the problem, though. I do. And if what you're claiming is to be true, then at that point, something like that would need to have been started by someone that wasn't him. Had to be started by either his pop or his grandpappy, or his grandpappy's pappy or some shit.
My guess is if he does have ties to who I think he does, which again, just assumption based off of his interest in these, holds up his gauntlet and the book. It could very likely be that whatever plans he has have the backing of a really, really old group of people.
Of
Well,
course, yet he had guards ready to kill Cilia immediately after they spotted her.
well, how many houses do we know have ties to Durst family? Duck? Not too many. But at the same time, some of them are aligned with each other in regards to the internal corruption. How many
And what
families do we got on records? About 5. 6 if you include one of the lower nobility houses. You saying this man has all of them wrapped around his finger?
Leonard,
Well, this is going to be hard to believe. Everything what I'm about to say is going to be hard to believe. Well, out with it. Ever since I was a child, oh boy. Let me finish, please. Apologies for the rudeness. Keep going. Ever since I was a young boy, my uncle has always been a deceiver, from my understanding. He's never once shown his true face. Not once. Even the times when I have gotten opportunities to become closer to him as an individual, I could not determine his truest motive. I had walked into him one night performing a transmutation ritual of a kind. Now hold on a sec. There's more. Son of a bitch. While I don't know the exact methodology or reasoning, the ritual is not just the beginning of it. If I were to hazard a guess, there's quite a few things he's been planning. The full scope of it I've yet to ascertain, but what I do know is the following. He does have several ties to lesser nobilities, ones who have been put in their positions due to either greed or some level of luck. He's offered them riches and status in hopes of doing odd jobs for him. This much I have confirmed through some of his writs. Secondly, he seems to have put both my father and my mother under various enchantments, likely some level of cursing as well. I have yet to confirm any proper curses outside of my father, who is afflicted with puppetry. That one I'm familiar with. And you know how devastating it can be to the person's psyche. That's if you don't include the severance line. It was never included, meaning he's fully aware, meaning he's aware of what he's doing and what he's not able to interject in his own body. Additionally, several of the writs written in my father's name, as well as some of the things that my mother has received and sent and even written to me about, have likely been shown to be of his handiwork. Current even a art installation that he has provided them may in fact be some form of teleportation circle. Do you have any proof of that? I do have a sketch that my mother sent me a couple of months back. Man, if I see it. Go right ahead. As he'll just hand it over to Bremen, before Bremen just kind of does a scooting motion to Tally here, who will just go like, eh. Before he just the paper to Doc, who will catch it. Let me have a look.
While he's looking at that, Cloaker's gonna look look over to Thomas. Hey, Thomas, while you were over when you were delivering messages to them at the manor, did you see anything off while you were there?
Huh? Oh. Thomas noticed statue was evil. What? Small statue. One on counter thing. Table thing. Looked like guy on horse. Really did not like it. Felt very evil. That's that's not a statue for one. If memory serves, that's an urn that holds one of my ancestors.
Thomas, in what way did it feel evil?
Like whatever was inside was trapped. And it wanted out. But out in the what is softer word for murder?
Cloak maxes a little bit before looking over to Leonard with a deadpan.
That I was not fully aware of. But if I were to hazard a guess, was there any form of rune or anything that you noticed on it? Any form of spellcraft? Looks shiny. Was it made out of, was it made out of iron? Didn't look metal. Son of a... Turn brother around my thoughts.
So either we're looking at a generational plant, like Bremen was suggesting, or we're looking at someone who's maybe older than they seem.
Now, if you don't mind my interjecting, I understand that your uncle definitely doesn't seem like the greatest of fellows, don't get me wrong. But I understand a little bit of family drama. Might also be part of the thing. Family drama. Poor choice of words. But I digress. From the way you're making it sound, you're saying your uncle is all responsible for this. Yes. Alright. So, there's one thing I do need to ask then. Doc, should I ask the question? How's it looking? Better you ask the question. You'll get your answer from that. In that case, Leonard, was it? Mr. Right Hand of the King? I'm not his right hand. I'm his official mage. Right. Now, Leonard, do you remember your grandpappy's name and how he died? Well, he was already on the older side already, and it was roughly when my sister was a year old is when he particularly died. At least that's how I recall it, and I myself was too, so any form of cognitive memory of his death was, well, shouldn't be accessible. Let me ask you again. Do you remember how your grandpappy died? No. What are you getting out of this? Lou?
Weird feeling. But honest.
Weird feeling, huh?
Yep.
How, wibbly is it?
Not too wibbly. Like, little wibbly. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Instead of like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like others.
It's not good. Yep, pardon? You said your uncle knew a thing about transmutation, right? Yes, he's a practitioner of transmutation. It's one of the forbidden schools of magic. It's highly restricted, and even I myself can only access so few spells without... Well, before we get to that, Doc. Tracks. This isn't a teleportation symbol. If I could hazard a guess, some of these look more archaic. But I do know a few of the modern variations of this. This isn't supposed to act as a teleport circle or any form of transport. This is to act as a secondary body. What?
He's already here.
Going off what I do recognize, the activation seems to be conditional. The exact conditions I don't know, but this line I can decipher. Death upon death. So either he's already here, or it's a backup in case one of you kill him.
Quick question, Ned. You said that your father's been acting weird for a long time, right?
He's been acting odd since, well, ever since we were no longer children, my sister and I.
How many years we talk?
I'm talking about back when myself and my sister were children. We're family in our 20s now.
Do you mind if I take a look at these symbols and stuff?
Oh, go ahead. Wait, I said. It's like as Doc will pass over to you, Cloak, the sketch of the art piece.
All right, Mr. Magic Cult Man in my head.
I'm gonna need you to make a history check.
Straight.
Straight.
Right.
I would say
Wrong
advantage.
button.
Oh, yep. Oh shit.
What do you want?
Shit. Okay. Actually fucking beat the DC.
Lucky that you hit the wrong button.
I really did.
Cloak. It doesn't click right away, but you seem to squint a bit just looking at some of the actual sketches and lines of it. It's definitely not its steady hand throughout their life, especially in more key details. As you recognize the different lines in which they're not written but coded. And that's when you hear a familiar voice go like, wait a second. I know this script.
Into my head. You know it? What is it?
This is Recta. It's something that it's typically used in more, well, medical machines and devices, typically. It's originally, though, Recta was in its earliest stages meant for body transmogrification. It's something, never did it myself, but have dated a couple of people in my past who were into doing a few things with their body. Had a chance to see one of the machines up close, ask a few questions, and well, I started to learn and look into its code a bit. Even helped improve it in some areas with some of its later updates. But why is a coding language present in magic?
Well, I guess in a way, if you think about it, what is an arcane circle but a bunch of lines that say that do this and that? Or at least my limited understanding of it. Well, more understanding, not that good.
Oh, yes, of course. Though some of the inputs are incorrect here, and even then, some of these I don't recognize. Why put a subvertex where you would normally put a hyphen? And why are they requesting something in a circular motion instead of a linear? That doesn't make sense.
In layman's terms, what does this say to do?
From what I can make of this haphazard code, to reconstruct a form out of the flesh that its base is positioned in. The flesh its base is positioned in?
Is this saying that upon death, to change form?
Hang on. That could imply many things. It can imply that there's a it could imply a base in instead of a base, more, which and then means whatever flesh is in there to transmute into a desired shape. Or
What
could
if might be a stretch, but what if this circle is designed that when a heart stops, that the form changes? Not that death actually happened, but
It would
What
request for Corazon then, and there's no sign of. Wait a second. As a proverbial hand would point to a bit of what you can now identify as old world script near the center. Transfer of what?
I'm gonna say this next part out loud as I turn to look at Leonard. This is going to be an extremely odd and very specific question. What is your earliest memory of Uncle?
The earliest one I can recall is when he came to visit. Yes, when he came to visit on my sister's 5th birthday.
Have you ever heard of your uncle being spoken of before that point?
Of course, my father had made mention of him. He sometimes carried a more soured expression when mentioning him, but always put up what I now imagine was a front whenever he visited. Though that eventually lessened over time, and by the time I was 9 and she was 8, the man I knew as my father felt gone.
Has it ever been mentioned whether your uncle visited during your grandfather's death?
He was at the funeral. It would have been wrong if
Was
it
it
would.
an open casket funeral?
I don't remember.
Frickin' Cloak is gonna ball his hand into a fist and like his thumb on his pointer as it's bent, and like he's gonna start gnawing on his knuckle as he seems to be in heavy fucking thought. Before he looks back at the thing, do you notice anything else? Is it actually transfer? Is it something different? Is it?
Noticing lines of transfer, transmute, and stuff, but the part that concerns me is this. Normally with 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 this script, it usually incorporates some level of two part sequence. One part requests for the actual genetic makeup and material of let's say of the subject, typically feature of an animal or something, and the second part, well, translating that into more humanoid genetic structure, to which it can be properly compatible to, well, the person who wants the feature. That's not present here. So either unless the actual base flesh or genetic modification is something already innate, I don't see this working. Not unless you're making an exact copy of yourself.
Could this be used instead of copying to instead shift? The best way to put it, it's like what my cloak does with alter self. Could this be used to alter one's self permanently?
No. You'd need the end portion of the script, but that's not present here. Again, that would need, unless the genetic material is from either yourself fully or from a family member, you are basically requesting this thing to make a copy of yourself, a replacement body, a second body.
Could
And
this
the
be used to
condition is
make a younger version of your current of your copied self?
at that point, the actual script for that isn't present here, but if I were to hazard a guess, one could theoretically do that with the magic step forward, from what I've seen. But even then, that would be dependent on the will of the caster at that. Oh.
I think you're starting to see where I'm going with this. One
Oh no.
one last question, Leonard.
Yes.
Just like how you know that your father has been acting differently over the years, has anybody else in your family ever mentioned that your uncle went to the same shift in character?
No. When not there's not many members of the Dusk family left, unfortunately. It's just just myself, my sister, our parents, our uncle, and well, his wife. But even back in the day, old family friends and a few others would always make the comment that he was almost an exact copy of his father, of our grandfather.
Oh my god. You're right, Doc. Part of this is on death. But hold on, gotta shift forms because it's no longer it's Magic Boy time.
Oh.
This is definitely archaic by today's standards. Leonard, have you ever seen a picture of your grandfather in his younger days?
Well, yes, a couple of his portraits still held up in the house.
Would you say that he and your uncle are literal spitting images of each other? Exact copies of each other.
I wouldn't say that for certain, but given his appearance and my own father's, I'd argue out of the two of them, he definitely more so resembles their father, our grandfather.
This circle, this arcane circle, makes. I guess the best way to say it is it makes a copy of you. It requires genetic samples, but if you don't have if you provide your own, it makes a copy of you. The way this circle is written, on death, transfer to new body. I think this might be a high-level form of transmutation circle, one used to create a body that one can habit, either inhabit or just create a complete copy down to the mind.
But such a thing that. But is, would it not be wiser to use? But even then, that why not a simulacrum or what? Why would he need to?
Because this goes back way farther than we ever could have thought. More so. We thought that this could have happened started with the younger days of your uncle. What if this went back generations from the same person constantly shifting through different forms.
Son
You
of
said
a
that your uncle
bitch.
looks like his father. Have you ever seen your grandfather's portrait, or your our grand uncle's portrait, or something like
Him, our grandfather was a single child. Him and his father before him.
Is there any different? Is there if any family portraits you have that go back generation, how many of them seem like they might be like the same instance of this person looks like their father?
They resemble each other, but not to the degree that you're insinuating. But even
That's
then, that would
because this
mean
circle isn't perfect. He holds it up. This this circle is missing is a modification of a much older one. And can I just for the brevity of like my character being on a roll here that he walks over to one of the walls and he starts drawing like the original version of the circle
you would not know the original version of the circle, but you do have some
with the
level of
help of
insight. Yeah.
with the help of him.
Well, with their help, they can give you some pointers in what a more accurate version would look like in regards to what this formula should be asking, rather than what it actually is asking.
Yeah, as long as it's like a close thing, then yeah, he'll do that. This circle was known as the rector. It is designed to help shape one's form. I guess you could say a cosmetic changing to like think alter self, but more on a more permanent scale. This formula, he draws the formula in the book, is a complete modification of it, using a bunch of different. I guess you could let's go with the coding, different lines that do different things. A lot of it does seems like it should not work, but the fact that it is even here at all means that there's some secret being used. Some brain. Damn it! I had it on my tip of my tongue.
That happens.
I had the word. It was in my head, and now it's just gone like smoke. Some grand design, I guess. Let's go with that, for lack of a better term. This line here says that he points the line for on death is the trigger, and then he basically sort of repeats ad nauseum what he was told. So in the end, what if every every person in your family beyond your uncle, this your grandfather, your great grandfather, they're all the same man, transferring or shaping their body to a new version, either earlier on or later in life, and doing small modifications so that they can go under the radar, looking
Uh,
just similar enough to for it to be noticeable, but minor differences so that it's not suspicious.
Now, if you don't mind me interrupting, as Bremen will just get out of his chair, walk on over. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, this don't make a lick of sense to me. Doc? Hmm. Seems old world. Can't say for certain. Tally? How much do you want his head? That's all I need to hear. You seem awfully knowledgeable about something that even we're having trouble with.
The last job I was on led to some complication. And let's just say that a century-old plot wound up being, I guess the best word would be foiled. And apparently, Leonard's uncle is tied to that plot because these objects, things the arm blight and taps the book, were things that were supposed to go into his possession. They are tied to a long-standing group of people that's a century-old group.
I can confirm myself that I have seen those items before. In my uncle's personal collection once upon a... Lou? Hmm?
Close enough.
Close enough?
Uh, fervent and shaky. Fancy Pants is a little shaky. The small guy is really fervent, though.
Yeah, I guess that's good enough then.
Yep, that's why I say close enough.
Good girl, Lou.
To make a long story short, essentially, I have memories from a bygone era in my head. That's why I have amnesia, because a,
Yeah.
an entire life's worth of memories were placed inside my head forcefully, along with my own. So I guess you could say it's less amnesia and more my brain having to resort itself.
I'll be honest, I still find that hard to believe.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit that some dumbass would have thought of during my era. So, I can see it happening.
Damn.
Your era. The name. Uh, does the name Lucas Arundel make a tickle part of your brain?
Depends. How quickly do you want to die?
He was not being coy.
You said I was.
That from him.
Then let me be a little bit blunt with you then. You know that name, so clearly you have some idea of who that person is, right?
Nods.
Then you should know he was a dumbass cult leader who tried to ruin everything else. Kept saying his fucking place was a safe haven. In reality, it wasn't. My sisters and I saw that a mile away. Yet all we could do was do our own part in that. The end of the world wasn't started because of them. Wasn't started over their weird fucking prophecies. So apologies. So apologies if you take offense to this. And by apologies, I mean I don't give a shit. But some of us actually know how the world ended all those years ago versus people who try to claim prophecy, like the dumbasses they were. Say that again. As Linux actually sounds very spiteful with Tally's word. As she will turn. it's almost as if I am aware of why our age ended so many eons ago. That dumbasses like him and like many of his dumb bitch fucking numbskull cultist claimed as prophecy. Thanks for revealing yourself, kindred. As at this point, these three are actually going to speak. These three are actually going to make their presence more properly known as Peter goes, "Did we come in at a bad time?"
To be fair, I don't
feel
think
like
there
we
could have
can-
been a single good time all day.
I'll be honest, I expected we'd come in to have a bit of a report for our boss. I was not aware that you lot were working with him.
Recent
Nor was I
development.
expecting to hear. I see. Can someone at least give the quick synopsis of what this is supposed to be? Because I'm having difficulty wrapping my head around it.
Her uncle's a bitch.
Well, most nobility tends to be, so
A
I see no
bitch that's
reason to.
going to be, but that has a huge conspiracy going on, and probably needs to die.
To put it this way, think body snatching, but instead of snatching a different person's body, creating a body over a century, potentially.
And right now, we need to calm down.
I will say one last thing on that subject then. The centuries-old plot, it goes back long. And it started with the death of said man. His corpse paraded around.
Whose corpse is paraded around?
As she would put it, a certain dumbass.
Well then, I don't want to delve into history that, while interesting, I'll let Doc take notes of for another time. For now, we do seem to have more pressing matters. And I'm fairly certain Big Old Blue and Big Old Blue Beetle can agree with that.
The affairs of the past can be dealt with later. Currently, the Dursk family is in danger. And we also have a walking corpse.
Delay corpse.
That is an issue. So, we have a day we have to deal with.
And can I make
So-
the minor request that your rabbits not send killing intent my way?
Stare at her for like a second or two before looking over to Linux with a pointed stare. Not a
She's
disappointed
visibly
or angry
enraged.
stare, but just a pointed stare.
You would have noticed that she had actually been reaching for a bow before
Well, I'm gonna
stopping.
make use of my ability, my summoning ability to summon her to my side.
Well,
Whether that brings promise or not.
Almost just falls. Whap.
No, it doesn't. It's just ah.
He's gonna put a hand on her shoulder.
Appreciate it. Now continue.
Remember, Lance, everyone knows the truth.
Right now, we have the pressing issue of the corpse. And then the issue of tomorrow. Your uncle. I look to Celia and Leonard. So, what was your name? Or did he walk out already?
Who?
The other Sile.
He was never in here.
Oh. Where the
Yeah,
fuck is he?
We would have a lot of that talk earlier. As he hasn't been here at all this entire this entire scene.
So, I'll talk to my Sile. Kelrick.
Yes.
We need to go take care of that.
I guess at this point, though, I will ask, since someone pointed out, perceptions, everyone.
All right.
I was about to say, this motherfucker's here.
Hey.
Everyone be afraid.
Dang, I saw that 18 and thought it was mine. No. Where's my dice? I wrote after you.
Shit.
I don't see your dice anywhere.
I
see that 9, but I see your 9, but
half and
Stars
I use 3D dice.
I used to. Then I forgot to turn it back on every game, so I just kept it off.
I like them.
Yeah, Kuyo knocking off because hey, sciencey magicy mumbo jumbo.
History.
In which case, for the sake of Patoris, because you did meet, he would have Redomt actually would have just now come in.
Oh, never mind.
Probably cause another scene.
Go around them, please.
Considering what happened the last time, they saw one of your
You bastard! Don't you fucking start with me, you goddamn piece of shit, iron coated goddamn 3-sword spear.
Okay,
Spear,
that's enough.
Rip it into him!
That's enough.
Holy shit!
I know his type. I know how to make them stunned.
Noted.
Context is, but we have made, we have made peace. He's no longer directly after, taking out the death of innocent people, and his target was the uncle we talked about, anyways. The main thing he wants right now is to put the Sea Lake corpse to.
So stab him in the back.
No. No.
That's I'm joking. What, can't I take a joke?
I know
Yeah,
I know
so
so many people in this room would like to kill him and me.
Kyle from the corner. I thought it was kind of funny.
You're one of the people, Kyle.
Oh.
Oh.
He and Garbage would get along just fine.
In any case, while I am a bit hesitant, myself and I believe a few of us do have some understanding that you are still your own person, yes? Well, it depends. I haven't tried to slit your throats now, have I? Like the angel I am. Point taken. Pleasure working with you, Mr. Verdompt. Beautiful name. You don't want to know what it means. I will not ask.
We're discussing our current plans. The biggest situation is happening tomorrow. Till then, we have time to prep and deal with anything.
So, what I'm basically hearing is that what we're planning to do is, one, deal with the other Sile, and two, we're going to be preparing to, I suppose, burst through a nobleman's home. Marquise, actually. Oh, lovely.
I am currently working on getting us an inquisitorial writ.
Actually, Hush, Hush, we passed by the church somewhat ago. You said you know something. Since we're here, do you care to share it now? I will. Hush just passes a piece of paper to Ubertaurus. Can you say that out loud?
The public
Say.
speak.
He doesn't like public speaking.
What does it say?
It reads in somewhat decent handwriting. Saw one of the targets walk around with a few inquisitors as well as a couple paladins. Whatever they're doing might suggest that they have just gotten a writ approved or something worse is going to happen soon.
Who was the target?
Nolus was believed to be one of the targets.
Nolus.
He was the guy He was the guy that Kelric ran into when he first entered the church.
Okay, Nolus Kaiden. Thank you, Roll20, for suddenly dying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
DM's dead.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
Yes, the Inquisitor has died. No, I'm joking. But
I know,
yeah.
I literally, my brain clicked.
Yeah.
Remembered him.
Wow, is he that forgettable? Shit.
There were a lot of people introduced that scene.
I know.
There were so many people introduced.
I know. Talo having one too many characters you focused on over the years. Anyway.
Only one too many?
Yeah, I don't know what that's like. Not at all.
But Taurus take 40 points of psychic damage for calling out God.
I thought you were gonna, Hef, I was about to make reference to a certain Bumbrel that's no longer with us.
Calric take 90 points.
Vergesson!
Both of you take 90 second damage.
Oh, I guess I'm just full dead then. Okay.
Drag the soundbite, please.
What do you want?
Ash, baby.
Oh. Say less. Ahem.
Alright, but also... unfortunately, no cloak.
I will relay the information out for everyone.
Yep. Did you really have to just write it out instead of just saying anything? I'm not a public speaker.
It's fine to have social anxiety.
What's social anxiety?
Oh, he's that bad.
Anyway.
No, that wasn't Peter who said it. That was
Yeah,
Hush.
yeah, that was Hush.
Oh, buddy. Oh. Hey. You might want to have a talk with him in a bit.
Why is everyone
Wait,
looking
what
at me
is-
now? Why is everyone-
What? Wait, what? What? Am I suddenly Uncle Talal needing to teach people lessons? Bad timing. My bad.
Okay. Not for for a refresher, who all were the targets?
His uncle. His uncle. Some bastard who's hiding in the sewers now, if memory serves. My master. My former master, who. Well, my master's corpse that shan't be named, as it no longer carries the name at this point. Oh. Right. Speaking of targets, as he's going to take out a piece of paper and just unfold it. Kaurik, since you're somewhat close enough, you can actually just see in fairly bold letters Leonidas.
The fucking king.
Just apparent. Just got this in the morning. Gotta buy one of our birds.
That is quite the target.
Apparently, I'm supposed to be getting them on top of my previous targets. Something about taking advantage of whatever confusion may take place soon. My best guess is that one of our Sealai who's more into divination might have figured out something.
Or what if whoever has been giving these contracts to your group, if there is a contractor, knows that something's about to go.
Listen, I know you. Listen, from the looks of it, it seems like you've been having conspiracy theory hour, so let me be blunt. The church doesn't take contracts from just anyone. We only take contracts from those who are with us already.
That also brings me a worry. The angels are well trained, but take out the king on a day where there's already so much chaos. That doesn't sound like a job for just one.
If I were to hazard a guess, they might be sending me back up. Though, oh, I guess you wouldn't know this. Whenever backup comes, we're never informed.
So they wouldn't know
Only ones.
Well, any other backup.
In other words, our handlers aren't necessarily obliged to tell us if we're going to be getting backup. I know one of us actually had what was the term? Kind of endearing handler. She was from one of the more recent batches. Exodus. Don't know where they sent her, but apparently her handler cared a bit.
Oh, wait. Did he say the name that I think I know he said?
Cassandra,
Yes.
or now Lou, or Luis.
Don't you do it. Out of character,
I'm
don't
not.
you
I'm not.
fucking.
I. No. Hey, remember, he's under oath to protect that girl.
I was about to say, you've been really talky today. I'm just saying.
Well, every handler's different.
You know how it is with people of the pious cloth. Some are more devout, some are more zealous. Some, you remember, are still people. And then there are the ones who still pretend like they're people.
Either way, this brings it. So that be well, a brand new target being the king definitely brings another hurdle.
Hmm.
Or angels
For
to
my
cause chaos.
exactly. Trust me when I say this. I plan to work with the church as long as I can. But at the same time, I can't necessarily state whatever condition my backup is going to be. Ironic as well, given one of the last letters they sent me was saying that whatever I deem to be appropriate will be enacted. Yet here they are already making decisions for me, despite my newfound position. You really do sound like a teenager. Fuck. I don't need that from you, big metal man.
No,
What?
that's right. You guys actually don't know about this yet. You're a bit overshooting with the teenager thing.
What?
Delay age up faster. And I'm 19. I'm close to the end of my life.
Oh.
You've been killing children.
To be fair, most of the children deserve it.
Fair.
I will be quoting you now.
That's a great one.
Just Ferris,
Honestly.
just Ferris having that dawning realization of does this mean I was being does this mean I was literally being toyed with a kid?
Oh. That guy's gonna curl up in the shower later.
My wife and I were actually of similar age before everything happened, so thankfully that she made me aware of that much.
Felt like I
Hush
should
isn't
let you
saying
guys.
anything.
I felt like I should let you guys know that before. You
Oh God,
continue on.
hush!
To be fair, Hush was probably actually younger than the silly that his issue came from at the time.
It's still not good.
Yeah, it's still horrible. It's still.
Visible shaking from Hush.
Felt like I should let you guys know.
I feel a bit dirty now. I mean, I still want to kill them. I still want to rip them limb from limb. I want their guts to be stained in horrid gore. But now at the same time, it doesn't feel right.
Biggest issues are the church, but the church itself. The stele that are truly stuck with what they're taught.
Then I'll just destroy the goddamn church. You've already said that, Ferris. Well, I mean it still. In any case,
By the way, about Click will hand Doc back the fucking book.
the sketch, but yeah, he would have taken it back. It wasn't his to begin with, but he's still holding it. As Pedro go like, well, in either case, from the way it sounds, you're supposed to be killing what now? 4 people? Yep. And during a chaos in the coming day. You can just say tomorrow. The coming day. One of those kinds. Regardless of how you put it, I know I myself can handle such chaos to a degree. Freedom, thankfully, is almost built for such things. Though that does make what everything else that's been suggested all the more concerning. Do you even know the location of where your former mentor was? That's part of the reason why I was out so long. Wasn't able to locate him, unfortunately. I do have a suspicion, though, but... Well, let's hear it. Knowing him, or at the very least what that thing is, it might try to reveal itself during the chaos. So we either find a way to deal with it now, or it might make itself more of an issue for us when the day of reckoning does come. Well, that bodes well, indeed.
That's why I have to do this now.
Ah, dear. Well, Hush, do you think you're able to try and track it? Hush? Hush, lad. Yeah, I can try and find it. I was already starting to look for the thing anyway. What difference does it make this time?
We all know what we have to do today.
Well, from the way it sounds, we're going to be assisting hunting down your sorry, your mentor, Servadant. Don't call me sir. That's weird. Just how about this? If you're going to come with me, stand over here.
Heads over there.
I'm not a kid, you know. Takes one to know
Considering-
one, kiddo. Mm.
Or I'm the oldest.
So because of the tension going on here, Cloak is going to grab
Linux.
Lynx's hand, and he's going to take her with him as he walks over here, grabs Harius's hand, whistles for Tiffany and Thomas to follow, and then I still can't move Harius though, sadly. So
Yep.
Those
but also
ones are tracking
hand-holding,
down.
how lewd.
So those ones are tracking the sea lake corpse.
You want part of this?
You just see him, his eyes are closed, but he's like arms crossed.
God damn it, not again.
I think he's asleep.
Thomas is underneath Cloak's toe.
Q,
Oh,
if you
fine.
would.
Q just like looks at you, then looks at her dad and just kind of just gives the motion of just like eh. As you'll just hear telepathically through Kithany just goes like, she's saying, well, what do you expect me to do, idiot? Her words, not mine.
You could bite him awake.
Just hit him in the side.
But that's mean. I don't think she would do that to her dad. Well, technically, well, not dad, but her second dad, and you're my second
Q
dad.
hand reeled back right to punch Creo in the chest. As Tiffany's seeing all this.
But Taurus corrects her angle. That more force then.
Wham!
Upon
Hear the sound of, like,
upon you
gone.
suggesting more force, she just ponders for a moment before taking out the flail that is the Great King's sword.
No. No. You want to wake him up, not put him in the grave.
The sound when she goes to swing on him and she makes impact. Oh, what is it? Oh, here it is.
Noise.
No, she she swings her fist, metal hits metal, and you just hear.
Hear what?
That was
It was the
that was
TF2
fake,
frying
but-
pan.
I did not hear anything from him.
Oh shit! My bad. Hold on. Better.
No,
Nope.
accidentally
You
though.
gotta turn noise suppression off.
All right, raise it a bit more and play it.
Is my soundboard
Oh,
broken?
Your
think
noise
you're s-
suppression's on.
I think noise
Oh.
suppression's on. Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. That should be a lot better though.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
Ow.
Not you, pizza.
Not you, pizza.
Hey, calm down
Wow.
back in there in the audience.
He'll Creo will he will visibly tense as he gets hit, and his eyes like crack open, and his hands move before like he fully realizes, and he looks like he's about to fucking grab, but then he pauses, and he's like, "What's going on?"
wanna go hug?
Like hands inches away from her face, like, "Oh."
You're all just hearing Kith and they just mentally just go like, oh no. Oh wait, she's fine. Oh thank goodness.
Wanna go? You wanna go on a hunt?
What's the prey?
The walking corpse of a Sealy.
Delay.
He sees that those guys are here again, and he just looks over at this guy. Does the fucking Excalibur face, like.
Or you're gonna give me shit again too, you fucking big old bog. As Peter just kind of just smacks his fucking face over, just his hand over him. He's like, you know that doesn't work. I'm wearing a helmet. Well, it stopped you, didn't it?
If it's something to kill, I'm in. Also, Q, your punch lacked power. Try better next time.
Next time, use a weapon. Next time.
Next time, use the filet. As fucking Q just looks over to Batora's like, bitch, I told you.
You know,
Doesn't complain when I slap.
You know, I think it is wise I just go help with shopping. I don't think I can. There is already too many people. I cannot. I can't really help there. Land it, my friend. What is your plan for this? Honestly, getting down a spell. So I'm going shopping alone. Understood. That's not what I. Talal. No, it is fine. It is fine. Just stay here in dark, creepy, damp
My
room.
house.
A fucking
This is
gay
my-
ass couple we got on here.
They are.
Oh, I've known
I know.
that these two have been
I know.
fucking.
You know, this is technically my house you're making fun of. Do not care.
Do not care.
I do not clean up.
Thank you. Come again.
Learn prestidigitation. Clean your fucking house.
Well, I suppose if any of you want to assist me doing research, I wouldn't mind the extra hand. Actually, if there is supposedly a chaos to be happening within the next day, I wouldn't mind teaching a spell to you, sister. And
Sarah has been on the ground. There are like 6 books scattered. She's not paying attention to anything.
I don't care how more important everything else is. Books.
I'm just imagining she's so still by the time he looks over there, he's like, oh,
Her
it's like
hood is up. She has not been paying attention.
I'm just imagining the moment Leonard looks over, he just goes like, by the twins, as Reverend just kind of goes like, oh, dead body. He's like, dead body. He's like, no, she's alive. Oh man, never get to go back to the old days.
Never get to do shit in his house.
I never get to do what I loved in the old days.
Burying bodies.
Like, Dad, didn't you say the world gave you the title the Rogue of Righteous? Yeah, what of it? Doesn't that mean you have to be righteous? Pfft, just my cause.
Just because people give you
Oh.
a title doesn't mean the title is true to you.
That is a lot of people.
Potato. I just do what I do.
Just fire.
And damn good at it. You're really not. Shut up, Doc.
Well, she's that absorbed into her books. Nobody showed her the symbols on the wall. As someone's like, I don't.
Ah. What?
Somebody's at his door.
There's
Oh.
there's apparently runes, I believe, of a old civilization that is now gone, I think. Lady Tally, don't call me that. What else would you prefer? My last name's Dre. Just call me Tally. Is it actually? No, that's just the fake name I'm using. Just call me Tally. Tally. Is it true that what is on the wall is some form of archaic script for magic? Do I look like a scientist to you?
DM, which wall is it?
It's this wall. It's
cool.
it's
After
the
she hears that, she closes
down
the book and
here.
gets up. And I'm gonna go right here.
yeah. It's right
down
over here. It's right over here where near where Doc is.
Then I'll go right here.
So on the left side is a really fucking old archaic circle, and then on the right is a modified version of it that looks more new.
I suppose.
What is it written?
Well, roll me at. Actually, wait, no. You can't even roll what kind of fucking. You can't even roll history. This is just something you wouldn't know. This is, as far as you're aware, actually true. This is in fact old ass ancient script that you do not know.
The one on the right might have like phrases and coding lines that are more modern, but you know it's mixed into an old fucking archaic script.
I will ask. I will ask. I guess since you're going to be researching this for the rest of the night, let's see how many hours you end up having to put into it. Roll me Arcana, Syra.
Okay.
So Cloak starts sweating like, oh god, because like, oh god, if she finds out that I'm the one that wrote that on the wall.
I have an inspiration.
You do have an
Yes.
You do have a daily
I just
inspiration.
Thank God. Okay, I'll use that bitch. Fuck no. Yeah, better. 14.
It won't take you as long as that 9 would have made you do. You will not
and now she's gone.
You will not gain a point of exhaustion from your research.
Oh, thank God.
Seeing her fervently get that, Cook starts sweating and be like, I think that's time for us to go, because if she finds I wrote that, then I'm gonna be here all fucking night explaining it to her. Guys, let's go. Still holding the hands of Harius and
He's over there murmuring to herself, looking.
Drags them away because it's like, hurry. Don't want to see her all night.
Because it's like, okay, go right ahead of me. I see how it is. It's like you really are a teenager. Yes,
Alright. Fuck, I can't do my normal joke with this one. I don't know how to fucking do it.
Damn, I don't have a comeback. He's actually a teenager.
Just develop a different sense of humor. What do you mean, a different sense of humor? But yeah. I guess while all of them are going to be going out, hang on, let me just fucking grab these two over and just fucking...
I could do the stupid thing and go out by myself.
I'm just gonna
What, you don't
copy
fucking do
you
that.
all and
Well,
just...
well, the person that would have helped you get the inquisitorial thing is now currently
I mean, if you just fucking ask me, I'll stop. I'm not a fucking robot.
or are you?
But books.
I'm just gonna. I just go up here. We have to go back to the temple.
Stops for a second. Ponders it. Closes her book. I can finish later.
Good.
Do you want me to start researching that? Or... Actually, no, that's a horrible thing. Lou, do you still have that funny memory thing with you?
Never lost it.
Good. Good. Start thinking it over and hand that over to Doc.
Okay. Wait, but the weird lady's asking for it.
Make her pay for it.
How much?
20 gold.
That seems low.
Ah, you're getting it finally.
Okay.
He really is a goddamn
Gotta talk
rogue.
about me?
Yes, the child they referred to you as the weird lady.
No. She's just gonna glare at him.
Hey, don't look at me. My daughter's allowed to make whatever decision she wants.
I think I'm going to leave.
Upturns nose.
But Taurus waves to the little one.
She doesn't
Yo,
look at you, but
Buddha.
you see her quote, you see her tail just like wave back at you with like one of the appendages. It's like
Goddamn people.
She
Damn, I gotta
She doesn't
recast it.
need to see
Oh.
me. Her blind sense must be fucking ridiculous.
she just
Yeah.
knows.
That's fine. She'll know when a fucking cannon
I
ball
don't think
goes
he
into
has
her father's
blind
skull.
sense because I don't think he has blind because if he had blind sense, he would have sensed me when I was next to where invisible. Remember?
My friend, she can sense the vibrations.
She has tremor sense. I
Yeah,
think.
that's what she has.
Then damn, I must have rolled really fucking much better than her.
Either that. Oh, she was faking it.
Fair.
I doubt it though. I don't know what fucking happened. I left.
I mean,
I
you could
know
also
the
just tune
actual
out
answer.
of
I won't.
reality. It was just-
I mean, that's what she does constantly.
yeah.
Yeah. It's her primary sense. She's a goddamn centipede. Her eyesight, I'm not gonna be surprised if she's half blind.
Alright, but let's give me a moment.
You have to recast the thing on the cart.
Yes, yesterday was the final day.
Can I do that now before we?
All right, you do so.
Oh
This will-
god! Non-existence was pain!
it didn't make it fully properly sentient before, but fuck it, why not? Thank you, Half. It has a voice now.
Oh god. Getting a new car.
That was so out of nowhere. I didn't have time to understand what the fuck was just said. What the hell?
Non-existence
What was
is
that
pain.
voice?
Not existing
Oh.
with pain.
What was
Not
that
what he
voice?
was.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
We do not need to we do not need to focus on that for too long.
Damn, I don't have clear bonfire. I can't burn it.
apologies.
The less we focus on it, the faster we can forget it. And,
No bits. No more bits. Hang on.
Bit vetoed, apparently.
no, it's not vetoed, but
Your bit
Bro,
has
just-
been your bit
People
has been
forget I'm a
reviewed by the
VA.
council. We've decided to
Wait, you're a VA?
to,
What?
to eradicate it. Sorry.
the bit's being put in the box for later.
What?
The bit's been put in the shredder. I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry about it, Pizza.
Pizza short. Pizza.
Yes?
We're
Okay.
good.
You're fine though. It's fine.
But Caesar. All the way to Kaisar.
Caesar. Anyway, that said, I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all enjoying the session so far. I did not expect that bit of it to be as long as it did.
I'm gonna
It
talk about. I
happens.
forgot our character how old she is.
Oh yeah. She's old. She's very old.
She doesn't like me now.
Oh no.
She probably
Yeah.
doesn't like you anyway.
I don't think she really likes anybody in this room. Or anybody.
She won't like anyone until probably 500 years from now.
Until she runs into this robot.
That's actually her fucking sister.
All I really know is that I am not gonna try to convince her otherwise, because she's had however many centuries to have that like implanted in her brain that this motherfucker.
You know, that's effectively
No, that's not even the thing, brother. Remember, she literally knows why everything went to shit. She
Look.
actually knows why everything went to shit.
Also,
so
that's
she does
why
know the truth?
that's why Kelric
Why do you think she hates him so much?
well, that's how Kelric deals with people who want to kill him. He's just like, look, I'm not going to stop you from hating me, but is it really worth the effort?
I'm not gonna fault you for the things that happened centuries in the past. I wasn't there. Hell, technically speaking, my memories don't even say what the fuck happened. They end before that shit happened.
Right, yeah. After a while, eventually, I will. So actually, before I start map, I will ask. I'll ask of Mr. Kelric, Mr. Kuyo, and Mr. Cloak. Can I get some investigation rolls, please?
Investigation. Oh boy.
Yes.
I don't do
By the way,
investigating.
I forget how
Neither.
many more days is it? How many more days is it until Harius is no longer a token again?
She needed a week, and it's been 1 day. It's been 2 days technically. So yeah. She technically needs another 5 days, or has to experience some level of extreme levels of heated combat in order to advance it further. Which she kind of helped. Which last combat did help a bit with that. So hang on.
Well,
Let's see how.
hopefully the NPCs do well.
Let's see Verdant.
I forget.
That was
Hey.
not supposed to be advantage, but that's 16.
That is
Oh wait, wait. I didn't realize that Liz had 4 intelligence. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Oh,
Yes, brother.
poor girl.
I never paid attention. I thought she would have had at least close to 10. God, girl.
Because remember, they're using the fucking. They're using the card. They're using the card stat block. In
I
other
thought you would
words,
have
they're.
changed that because they're more sentient than that.
I will not. Okay, brother. That is later down the line. That is.
Yeah, when they get upgraded. Okay,
Yeah.
understandable.
All right. All right. Investigation is intelligence. So let's see if Ferris does anything. Ferris is useless as always.
Alright, Kithany, my girl, please.
Peter. Oh.
What's with all these 5s? Like, holy shit!
Hush. Hush. You should be. You're good at this, right? Oh, wait, you don't have it. Okay.
That's it.
Fuck it, use one of my fucking inspirations.
Hush! This is your job.
Oh my
Let those
god.
guys go.
Oh my god.
I feel like we're just gonna
Insectoid?
lose each other at this point.
Oh god. Alright. I'll move you all
Man, it
appropriately.
sucks so much because my lucky can't proc off that.
As
One of us is
after
looking at a fucking trash can for this guy.
Hater.
just see just see Ferris just go into like a trash bin and goes like, "Sealy!" He's like, it's not here.
Look, I know that's what you think of us, but come on, man.
I don't have to justify myself to it. Don't.
Go on. Say it. You want to.
Say it. I'll say it with you.
Will it make you feel better about your low self-confidence?
Wow, going for the gut with him. I see how it is.
Would you take off that armor and say it to me? I went.
As because of how haphazard investigation is, there's two of you over here. There is a group of 4 over here, and a group of 3 over here.
Aw, Thomas doesn't count as a person anymore.
You know what I fucking mean. That's it. I'm grabbing a threat point from your dumbass bullshittery. But anyway, jokes aside though, it takes a while. It takes like close to like 3 hours. It is about the time of like midday by the time it's just like before Verdant would even just turn to you, Coward, and go like, I'm not getting any progress. Where the fuck is it held up?
Hey, I know we have something pressing matter. I felt like I should return this to you. You will hand him the inscribed bone that was found at the car monster. Couldn't make full sense of it. Prayer, isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks. He actually sounds a bit solemn when you give him that.
Prayer say.
It's one of the verses from one of the mid chapters of our, well, of more specifically our version of Snitter's blessings, his lessons for us as his angels. It details about one of his angels that had started to lose a wing, who had, even in his final moments, could barely keep himself up. But he had support. And how, one by one, members of his flock would stop and turn just so they could help carry him up. So they could all descend together one last time. It's meant to be morbid, and supposed to teach us of the horrors of all
of all the members of a flock suddenly departing sooner, but than later, but I always viewed it as something more endearing than that. And so my mentor carved it on one of the bones.
I kind of wish that my generation was taught that lesson.
It's one of the more recent verses. Sorry you never got to learn it.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't really do a whole lot of learning the verses. A lot of times we were just thrown in the woods to see survive.
You must have been from one of the earlier generations then. Explain why you're so close to your limits already.
Yeah, there's a few reasons for that. I don't wear the mask to hide the fact that people, sure it's a bonus, but something else going on in every area.
I won't press for it then, but I do mean my words as more confident. And the fact that you've lived so long despite our unfortunate curse as angels, I'd argue the fact that you've been able to persist for so long means that perhaps there is some level of blessing upon you, even if it's not one that seems as such.
A blessing, I don't know. But
Probably not from Schnitter, obviously, but
there is a wish to help save others, help guide them away to the path that they can make. Perhaps maybe I should try and start with my generation left alive.
I can't say.
There's a name that I've heard previously. I think it might be one of them. Have you ever heard of the Blessed Gimitzel?
Say that again.
Blessed Gimitzel. I don't know why, but it looks like they might be from my generation.
That's one of the older archangels. But why do you seek them?
That I do wish to be able to help guide any Seele to a better path than the one that they've been forced upon. At least if they'd be willing. I remember one person from my generation. Might be her. Feel like she would be both the easiest and the most difficult to save out of all of them.
Saving is definitely a term to use with her. I've worked with her once. I've been on a total of 14 missions. She was on my 5th. My mentor was there, obviously. And Normally, at that point, he'd always request I stay near him, but he was more adamant this time. The goal was simple. We were to take out some of the head guards and captains of a town, and take advantage of whatever chaos that would follow from it soon after to take care of the governor, and in turn, whatever visiting politicians had not already aligned themselves with the Church of Schnitte. It was a bit of an ask, slightly hefty in its, well, demands, but it was something we could handle. The Archangel, however, that was my master. He is not as aged, as experienced compared to her, to Kimitsu. As such, she was put as the lead. Our plan was simple. We simply draw out the guards. She didn't give any further instruction than that. But the four Seele that were with her, it's as if whatever hollowness they usually had had replaced their essence with not pure haze, but dulls, almost. Wasn't even an hour after before there was suddenly fire everywhere. My master and I pretended to be under the guise of, well, a father and his son that was visiting. We took care of any stragglers, any guards who got too close, but during one of the ones that I almost took care of, I saw her work up close. I understand that many Seele have varying methods of inciting conflict or hiding amongst the masses, or at the very least, some level of tact, even. She had none of that. The mask she wore revealed half of her face, the left side of her face. And I could hardly call the eyes. It didn't feel like I was looking into someone else who was living in the haze, but one that had chosen to be consumed by it. It seemed like she was raging, but behind her gaze, it felt like there was nothing. It felt like I was looking into the eyes of a tool that thought it was emotion. We achieved it at the end of the day, and I'd grown mildly curious. So I asked, and my handler was willing to relinquish some details. The majority of her generation, of her flock, more accurately, they're dead. Many of them have already been repurposed. Yet for some reason she still persists, despite being one that was slightly older than some of them. apparently at some point, it was back when she was a fledgling, that something had happened. And, well, she suddenly became more proficient. I tried to press further for details, but that's all he gave me.
For fight?
Yeah,
Private.
ferocious, yet oddly serene.
Sure.
Like a doll painting the world red.
Most of the flock from our died during training, before we even earned our names. I was one. I think I know
So,
the event that happened to her.
what was it?
The day I took her arm.
So that's why.
Honest. Got out lucky there.
There's always that part of me that does wonder what it would have been like had some of us been not blessed to be angels, but had the chance to be raised as mortals. Though, if she's anything as you describe, back when she was a fledgling, I feel like she wouldn't be any different than how she is now.
Have think she could focused it differently. Perhaps she could have been a protector instead.
You're a lot more hopeful than I, that's for certain. In any case, I do thank you for giving me insight on the Archangel. Well, the one of, I suppose now, your flock.
We should go on our search. Perhaps there's a way we could find. We could streamline the way to find him.
I will ask, did you ever know the name of your flock? The bird that they chose to associate yours?
Out of character, would I?
Probably not, as you technically quote unquote died before you
Yeah.
learned the name.
I have not.
Yours was. Well, yours was the flock of Cardinal. It is why your generation, especially given that your Archangel, the Archangel, was of the Cardinals. It's why your generation is often referred to those who grieve.
That ain't a fitting term.
I suppose we should continue our investigation. Because I'm fairly certain your blue friend over there is starting to get bored.
Is there anything of your, well, of your mentor that do you think that could possibly hang it on his mind after he passed? Perhaps his body's following where he would most fit.
Being an archangel did allow him some level of freedom. If anything, he probably would be wanting to find somewhere to fish.
Perhaps that would be a good. Perhaps that might be where we could search.
As Verdant will call out, "Hey, big lug." Still awake?
Coolio.
Hi.
Oh. Did you find anything?
Shakes it.
Of a possible different strategy. Know any place to, but have any ideas as to where some people might be able to fish? Do you think you might be able to, if anything, out like that?
Hmm. Perhaps. Though I will admit my senses aren't the best. You look over to Q. Could you perhaps help?
She would just kind of cross her arms for a second before giving a kind of just sort of, and then thumbs up. It's like maybe yes.
We will try.
We're just gonna head over here. Hello, sir.
You lot saw me. Didn't think you'd be approaching.
Sorry about that. We're still mostly new to the city and are kind of, well, just kind of curious about things. Do you know if there's any bodies of water within the city?
Bodies of water?
Yeah.
Oh, like a small lake or something?
Yes, exactly.
Not necessarily. Oh, if you go to the near the Noble district, it's between the lines of the merchant's way through the slums and up the road a bit. You can stop by one of the streams. Well, people call it Cleanway, due in part to the fact it's clean water meant to be going into the sewers. It does get the occasional fish every so often, so Actually, I think. Yeah, no, I think it's actually going to be a fishing season. Not in a few in a couple of days. No, officially, fishing season's gonna be starting in a couple of days. Uh, do you
Thank you.
do you need a license for that? I can.
Nah,
I can ask.
we're just looking around, want to see sights of the city. Water's calming and all that.
No, all right. Just I don't recommend going into. I don't recommend going too far into the water though. If you do, well, one, it will disturb the fish, and two, it's more so meant to help funnel in clean water to the sewers. It can get pretty deep.
Thank you for the information.
Nothing to it.
A good day.
No, you too. Bloody hell, what kind of adventures are these? I
Waterways.
think that's where he'll be.
It's a good bet. There's no guarantee though.
Alright. I'll see if I can make my way there first. I'll leave it to you to get your friends and such.
Alright.
As he's just going to take a small tincture and briefly lift his mask to just go. And Chadungus.
Ow.
But Dungus boing.
Where are our allies? Aren't we supposed to stick together?
You end up because of how low you all got. You end up you all unintentionally just kind of split apart. As we now go over to here, Cloak.
I've been too. My excuse is that Cloak's been too busy trying to calm down Linux and Harius. I don't know if Harius is actually upset, but he assumes that she is.
You're actually being lightly accosted by these two guards. He's like, "Oi, oi, oi! What do we got here?" Where do you think you're going there, mate?
I don't know why what the first guard's doing what he did just really it's like throwing my brain out of a loop.
What? What's wrong? Bear's got your tongue or something? Ah, no, Richie, think about it. He's a bit on the smaller side. Probably a panther. Could be one of them cougars. Cat? A cat. Oh, little man's got a single cat grabbing his tongue then? Ah, probably.
Can I insight them? Are they being mean or are they just being idiots?
It can be both.
You can roll insight. With the 12, you can tell this is more of a tough guy act. They're probably just trying to make themselves look better by demeaning you.
So idiot. Gotcha.
Hey.
Damn it! I have a slight response, but I don't know how Linux would take it because like.
It's like, hey, there, Missy, hey, over here. Why don't you get away from that small little bloke and just have a right gander with us?
At this point, freaking whatever response he has, Cloak doesn't have it. He just puts his hand up and like, well, you guys have done that grave, I guess.
What was that? Speak a bit louder. Can't hear you from all the way down there.
So what's Linus and Harius's reaction here? Because like these two are probably not in a good mood.
They do not look impressed. Though given what happened earlier, Linus is probably seething with rage still.
My brain. Why is my brain being the brain right now? Oh God. I was not expecting this at fucking all. Okay, can you give me a physical description of these guys real quickly? Because my brain needs a moment to re-jump start.
They look to be slightly taller. They look to be on the slightly taller side, around like 6'1" to 6'2". But the both of them, roughly around those heights. Definitely don't seem particularly built to a degree, but definitely some level of muscle, enough to where it's showing a bit on from the undercloth. This one, the one closest to you, definitely is not handling the gun that they're being serviced with too readily. Kind of just more so lopsiding it on against their hip, which you can only hope is not loaded with how carelessly he's handling it. And this one has his rifle stationed on his back, but is leaning against the wall, just kind of like just giving that kind of like that kind of cat call like hand motion, like hey, come here, to Linux, who is not responding.
He's gonna give the guy doing the cat calling a deadpan and is like, and he is also just not impressed, and it's like, damn. None of the comments I have in my head are fitting, and it's like, this is where I wish I was like some of you guys who had the ability to do good combat. God damn it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna default to what I'm thinking in my head, and it's just like, when it's highest, don't hurt them too much.
Oh. Okay.
Do not give them permission to do that. They are not mentally stable right now.
Linux just took that as permission.
Make sure that he's trying to say it in a way that's just like verbally take them down. Because his next okay.
For the first time in forever. Linux hit a shot.
Damn, and it's against a bunch of people who don't matter.
Well, she wasn't doing too mentally sound.
I'm gonna finish my sentence as this is happening, and he's gonna have a...
Brother, I can barely hear you. I think you're a bit of...
I know, it's because I had my hand in my head. He's gonna make a comment, and he's probably gonna end after this shot, and it's like, just make sure that you don't dress them down too high.
What the fuck is she just? And she just kind of just. Oh, hang on. I need to move her. I need to move her to the front as she just kind of just foot on this man's chest, just like, oi, what are you doing? Oi, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm like, hey, what's you doing? Hey, what's she doing? What's she doing? I'm asking you. Just like, before Horace just was like, hey, what you do? Hey, get off me! Get your hands off me! Get your hands off me! As I, I'll allow this time. I'll allow this time for fucking Hargis to actually roll using her fucking sheet. Shit. It's a good thing It's a good thing this man was more so focused on panicking. As she just kind of just fucking arms under his armpits, and then just kind of just like one hand pressing his face down, the other just lifting his visor enough to just cover his mouth. He goes, as she will actually look towards you, Cloak, and go like, "Is this what we were supposed to do?"
I was hoping you guys would just verbally them down, but
Oh, I was going off Lady Lynette's course of action. I thought it was code word for take them down quietly. Just like,
He just takes a deep breath and lets out a loud sigh.
it's like, get off me, get off me. I just say get off me, you bastard! You can't fucking just.
You just walk over, you're seeing this, and his head is, and he's just like one hand across under the other as he's like holding his head.
Excuse me as I move Kuyo and Q over down here with you.
In their defense, they probably didn't realize that. Probably didn't realize I was moving.
Yep. As Kaura, Q, and Kuyo will walk in, seeing Cloak just kind of face palming, with one of his summons holding and gagging a man, the other very evidently kind of sadistically dealing with the one on the ground, just like please, I beg you, please, I can barely breathe. Stop.
Okay,
I wasn't aware we were authorized to kill.
not these people.
His hand,
I
like
think.
Cloak's hand goes down his face and it's just covering his mouth, and he just gives Kuyo a completely and utterly deadpan stare.
Just hits him with the Saitama face. Fair.
We have an idea as to
Like,
where
okay.
to where the guy might be.
Linux, stop hurting the man.
I don't intend to kill him. Wait, are you planning to kill someone? I need to report this. I need to report this. Get off me.
We're not killing anyone.
I don't believe you, you fucking 2-foot piece of shit. I'm going to. And let's just say that knocks him out. Just.
That's the kid.
I've had enough insults for today. Apologies.
Well, hopefully, that's probably gonna have some lasting effects. Either way, I have a belief that the guy might be at the at a river, probably looking for fish. Just a belief so far, but it's a better lead than anything else we have.
Alright. He's gonna look over to where Harius is, and she's like, he is heavy debating, because at this fucking point, it's like, this has gone to real fucking shit.
He just kind of looks at you and just like, is this
Oh,
the
that's
point
not
where
gonna
I
be good.
knocked him out, or is this something I just do I just let him go, or do I? What's your orders for this?
He's gonna close his eyes, and he's gonna be like, knock him out.
What was that?
Knock him out.
Oh, okay. And with that audible kind of snap, it's like,
N-
I would
Wait, what is this? Knock?
as Pater and what seems to be a captain just coming around the corner and just go like, oh, these are these the traitors you said were nearby? Yes, I believe so. I think our comrades are taking care of them.
They're not dead.
Well, the arrow suggests that. Well, the arrow definitely suggests it's gone a bit. Definitely got a bit hectic there.
Let's
Not
just
much
say
resistant.
that these two decided to do a tough guy act to try to get some girls. And two of the ladies here are currently in a very bad mood.
Let me see. Oh, yep. Looks as this man will just will just investigate the body of this unconscious man and go, and before pulling out what looks to be a house mark, and just like, oh, yep, this is one of the ones that's actually on the list. Oh, seems you're all right.
Yes,
What about you?
vindication.
Chip, what about you? Not finding one on this one. Maybe he's just being recently recruited. Don't know. Well, he could have been strung along as well. That's true, Captain.
That's right,
In any
they're both
case,
acting as a unit. Either, I'm gonna assume they're either friends or they just decided that together they wanted to try to get some action by accosting a couple goof passable.
wait, are we actually going the narrative of as Ferris about to start talking a bit more? Pater just kind of just side checks him. He goes like, "What was that for?" It's like, there was a mosquito. As Hush just kind of approaches around to Yukarik and Kuyo and goes, "Please tell me you two. Please tell me you two actually checked to see if they were traitors before attacking them." Oh fuck. How are you? How have you not gotten in prison already?
I'm
Well,
surprised I'm not dead.
insert look over to Cloak, who is still seeming to be the most exasperated thing in the world right now. Like,
I'll be dead honest. You're lucky that one of them was actually a traitor.
yeah.
Fuck your luck. You will never get lucky like that ever again.
Yes, I
As-
will. Yes, I will, because I've been like this before for every
As-
narrative thing.
As one of the captains actually from that was nearby, one of the sewer grates comes along and goes like, "All right, I'm done over here." Chirp. Hi, brother. Matthews. Hey, Thomas. That's what are you doing to my men? Well, it seems like they were accosting these fine folk over here. Why does he got a arrow sticking out of him? Well, as you can tell, it got rather violent from the seams of it. And he also had one of these house marks on him. Care to explain? Thomas?
I'm gonna insight this, guys.
He before you even dance, he's just fucking booking it. It's like, wait, Thomas! Jump! Get him! Aye, sir.
Skedaddle skidoo! Fuck are you?
They forgot to capture
There's
these
just an
two.
audible. Is there just an audible gunshot just from over the corner?
My
It's like,
leg!
Never mind. Never mind. Hey,
it's just
we
like,
might have
I
a
miss,
lead.
sir. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Just aim center mass. I'll go for his legs. Aye, sir.
What the fuck?
I forget. I have rope, right? I have rope. God, I have such a long list of items. I have to really fucking.
No, but Taurus is the only one that had rope.
No, there might be
I
rope on the
haven't
bag,
explored-
but
No, I have hempen rope. I have an explorer's pack.
Okay, good.
But Pater is takes out a small portion before cutting off some silken rope and just ties it around this man's like hands and just like, all the fucking things that okay.
I don't think I'm gonna have a stroke of luck like this again in all I'll hand Harius a decent length of rope.
She never let go, so she's just like kind of like, how do I just take that?
Tie him
Do you
up.
want? Oh, okay. And just drops in, just ragdolls down on the floor before just taking the rope and starting to tie him up.
So I guess due to a great stroke of you guys have helped me get out of a situation because two guys wanted to hook up with some really angry chicks.
As all of you will hear from Kethany telepathically. Dad, does this mean we're the bad guys?
We have a
That guy's a
lead.
traitor?
We can
No.
go.
Because that guy is a traitor to the city or state, whichever you want to call it. No, we're not.
But Leonard's but Leonard shot him first, and even then, isn't that a bit extreme if they were just flirting? I think that might make us the bad people in this.
The world is not black and white, dear. Months of grays. Weird grays. He's gonna.
As you see, Leonard's just carefully pressing her foot against this man's shin. Let's see, if I put a bit of force right there, I can
Limits.
make sure he... Yes, my lord. Yes, my savior.
Feeling better?
Moderately so. I did think to improve my mood somewhat by taking out the rest of his legs. That way he can't necessarily run. As Peter will actually look up and go like, what the fuck are you on about?
He's gonna look over at him before giving him the before giving him the look of. Well, I wonder if the look, just like a look of just like don't ask, just don't ask.
I mean, I'd normally do that to a scumbag, but I don't know if this man was a scumbag or not. I'm kind of an observer in this one, Peter.
Well,
I think we both are.
Well, think of it this way. She is extremely loyal to me. Someone just insulted the hell out of me earlier, and we now have a guy I've been doing the big guy act, insulting the crap out of me and catcalling her.
Peter, I don't understand how you got married. Women are scary.
I know what you are.
You're like kissing boys and girls.
Damn it! Okay, I got before the. Yeah, well, scary as she might be, I still like her.
Hey.
An innocent
So
statement that other people can fucking take it wherever the fuck.
So, outside of the easiest way
Assault
of
and
avoiding
battery.
assault and battery charge, did you guys learn anything?
We have a theory that it might be by the river.
I actually thought he might be in the sewers.
The river leads to the sewer, so that could also be a factor.
He
Ah.
said he said something about fish.
Haha! I was right. Pay up, Peter. Oh, bloody hell.
The pay up should happen after we confirm that they actually are there.
What? But, you had the man. Peter! Peter, damn it! You still owe me a gold piece. I don't know what you mean. If he's at the river, then you owe me a gold piece, you bastard. Thanks. Hush says, just like in that kind of like, they're fighting again.
So who ships these two?
God damn it.
Only you, the dog.
Nobody, because this is just a bromance at this point.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not, because of how a lot of these characters
Look.
are. But
A family can be 3 broken men.
That's fair.
2.5 men.
Yeah, I was gonna make that
Oh,
Gotta be
ouch.
quicker than that.
Yeah, they
Slow
just
on the
blow their nose
roll.
fucking and shoot up armor.
Hush. Oh god, Hush is literally the youngest out of all of them, so you're not wrong.
Men.
Oh god. Also, let me just move over.
well,
God, there's a
Cloak
lot of
wa-
younger people now that never watch that show. Fuck.
Oh god, don't remind me.
So
I haven't watched
Cloak's
it, but
gonna
I've
turn.
seen enough.
Cloak's gonna turn to Linux and then put a hand on both of, put both of his hands on her shoulders and just like look at her. Thank you for trying to defend my honor and all that. There will be people that don't know everything that happened, or if they do, they've had way too long to make up their own mind.
I like people who at least who make it sound as though they are the only ones who suffered. And I especially don't like being referred to as simple cultist. I'd rather not remember those days.
Well, you have the chance to make things right again.
You're right.
Gives her a smile, pats her on the shoulder before walking after everyone else.
So we're not the bad guys, right? Kithney says, who has chosen to stay behind with y'all. As Harius is just kind of slowly walking back, but like walking backwards, so she still has a visual on all of you.
Cloak's gonna stop in front of her and just pat her on the head before patting her on the head.
Dad, I'm not that small anymore.
Actually bigger than you. No, he's still.
She is actually taller than him.
Yeah.
He's 4'5".
Yeah, but it's
What are
basically
they
the
again?
kind of like it's basically along the lines of like teenager feeling a bit embarrassed kind of moment.
Even if you got as big as your original parents, I would still do this, and you cannot say anything against it.
As that is happening, fucking let me just move you all over here and just send you all
To the void with you.
The
Disintegrate.
The amount of fucking luck in that interaction. So, was that you being nice, or was that just a complete coincidence?
No, that was a complete coincidence.
You know what sums up that entire situation Cloak was in?
What?
Give me your money.
You know what? Completely valid. As
Give me your
Let's
money.
mug 'em.
we will,
Mug 'em.
while all of that was happening, we now go over here to the church and let me get the choir music going again.
Hopefully nobody gets stabbed here.
Hopefully.
Y'all fuckers getting stabbed?
Not us.
Well,
and hopefully no one gets.
Linnet's technically penetrated a guard's armor with her arrow.
Oh god, he's still there.
Yeah, he's still here.
Who's still here?
He
What do
ain't
you mean?
leaving.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Father Dad, what are you talking
Father
about?
Dad.
Father, Dad?
Father Dad.
Oh, and all the paladins are here.
Wonder why. It's almost like it's a
Except-
church.
It's almost like we
Well, the-
told them
the-
that shit was gonna get fucked.
Yeah, and the Inquisitor's not here, which is worrying.
It's just, can I need the Inquisitor?
I mean, you read in the note that Hush fucking gave you to read out to everyone. Yeah, no, he's walking around with some Inquisitors and Paladins right now, getting things set up.
Oh god, he's preparing.
He's already preparing for war. But yeah, jokes aside.
Crusade?
Oh god.
Uh, but yeah, you all walk in. You will definitely notice the paladins who are kneeling at the nearly near kneeling near the father, and you definitely see the seer and one of the paladins discussing
Mhm.
discussing with Zael and Sanche. You get about right there as you start to actually hear a bit of their conversation. It's just like, and this is why I'm asking of you of this. It's like, yes, yes, yes. I completely understand. I completely understand it all. Hmm, that's surprising. Actually, you are his sister, correct? What was it? Sansha? Sanshay. Forgive me, Sanshay. Is what he's saying true? Well, I know my brother well enough to know that even he has a hard time truly lying about his understanding of things. So, yes, he might actually be understanding. This is good. Hello there. Hello there again, pretty lady and big beetleman.
Herd is approaching.
Your footsteps are very easy to tell. It is also how I learned that you are apparently beetle. Sanche actually told me about it. She was very detailed in her descriptions of what all of you were wearing and everything. As she puts his fucking, as he puts his scarf around his mouth again, like. Oversharing again, dearest brother. Sorry. His gaggedness aside, it is good to see you again, Zaira. And it is good to see you as well, champion Batoras. What brings you
See
here?
it.
Unfortunately, the same thing that we came here for, or we left with, actually. Oh, we might need help from the Inquisitor, if you have any to spare. That is.
Most of them are already with me, with Inquisitor Hyde. But I can send a sending to him if you do wish for his assistance or something. Pray tell, what need for the Inquisition do you require?
I don't know. I wasn't a part of this.
We have gained more knowledge on the uncle's position. It has become
Yes.
a concern.
Oh, yes, the uncle. I believe you will Yes, I'm aware of my friend's brother-in-law.
We
I'm,
are worried that. Wait, brother-in-law?
my friend is Lady Dusk, his
Oh,
mother,
apologies. Apologies. I thought you. Never mind.
her brother-in-law, not mine.
Uh, no, 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 no. Not what I was getting. It's fine.
In any case, speak.
According to what Leonard had told us, he has been in the use of transmutation.
That is a grievous offense.
It has put trust in us to help stop their uncle from doing whatever plan he has, which Leonard lost contact with his parents last night.
Excuse me.
He could not send him.
What? Did I hear that correctly? see. Does he know the reason for this?
No. And he is hoping it is not the worst.
I would suggest
But
some
in
level
response,
of counter. I
his
would suggest some
uncle
level of
answered him.
counter spell. What?
His uncle said something to him. I do not know what. But his uncle was aware that he did the send. And then contacted him.
So you mean to tell me, not only has the sending provided by the stone, one that Leonard had gifted me and his mother with, was compromised in the hands of Cilia, but also in his own attempts to produce sending via himself.
Wait a fucking minute.
Hmm.
Fuck this.
Wait a fucking minute.
What?
Isa, no. I'm
What?
DMing you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
If what you say is true, then that is truly troubling.
What brought us? Unfortunately.
We believe there is a magical device in the house that he has put there. Something
Magical
to
device. Such
some
that is something that has only been more recently begun development. And the only reason I know myself is because of scholars such as Syra looking into such matters.
It is not a new device. From what was said, it was old.
Do you happen to have the images, or at the very least, a description of what it looks like?
I will describe it, because he does not have the picture. And to
As you
theorize
please.
purpose.
Alright. Excuse me as I roll for him.
Did I also
Absolutely.
make a roll play?
Well, given the fact he's actually present, so, and the fact you actually got some level of fucking detail from what you could research, yes, I will allow a roll at disadvantage for you. And
What under
for
that?
its
History.
history. Gee. History at disadvantage, same with
Can
him,
I help?
unfortunately.
Fuck! Damn it!
As-
Depends. Do you know the true nature of this device?
No, I was saying if I could help with my description and what I heard through the conversation.
Alright. I'd say
But
in
that
that
is up to your
make a performance check.
performance. Okay.
You are
I mean,
recounting the
describing it.
events. Yeah.
That 20.
Damn.
Holy shit. Okay. Star, you're getting the first roll. It's fucking hell. So does he. So do these three.
That was
actually.
also
Jesus.
a nat 20. That was fucked up.
Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Okay.
Jesus
Are-
Christ.
Oh my god. So. Thank you, Patoris. I guess. Damn.
I've rolled shit as this character for so fucking long. Finally.
As
RNG said here.
with an 18, a 17, and a 26.
Damn.
Alongside Syra with your 24. It clicks almost immediately for both you and the seer. As while you don't have the fullest up-to-date information, like the seer, you do recall that some of what you looked over before, and going off the actual description, how, and the way Batoris is repeating it back play by play in such a clear image, so much so that when you can properly visualize the elements that you had missed, it dawns on you. Similar such symbols and characters. In fact, while you never got to see any of them firsthand, you finally did today. That ancient language. Very few signs of it have actually been discovered and refound. And the only place where current ruins of such a civilization have been found, at least more safely, is from the homeland of these two. As these two come from one of the only four greater, fucking four generational kingdoms, i.e., one of the only kingdoms that has not been fallen for over a century. The desert land that is only referred to as Dialite. As the seer will slowly turn to these two, as they now give somewhat surprised but also kind of knowing glances. Outside of Zael, who is more giving a more kind of like, huh, expression with his eyebrows. The artifacts. The one that I had you bring along. Do you remember where I told you to leave it? I believe so. You told me to leave it past the chambers further down. Roughly close to the third most farthest door to my left. But then you also told me to spin 7 times and then move backwards, which honestly seemed very confusing, but I did notice the rotational force of the floor kind of change up in degree of it. Directions are no concern. Retrieve it. I suppose I can. Sunshade, will you... No. She stays here. As a paladin, you have permission. She does not. Forgive me. I'll be right back.
And the prejudice is real.
Oh, there is the door.
Boom.
Dude,
Oh, I forgot
miscounted.
there were stairs clattering.
Oh no, the stairs! my make is saying to me.
Stop it. Don't you dare Borderlands me right now.
But after he turns away, the seer now looks to you, Syra, and goes, "You know what this means."
She looks like, should I?
can speak freely.
Not really. My head's kind of in another space right now.
What, did you have a rough night?
No, there's just some things I found interesting that I have my mind on.
Well, in either case, these, what has been described and what you have in regards to your findings, Champion Batoris, it sounds as though what the elder brother has attempted to achieve is utilizing runology, or what we understand as runes of a long lost civilization. And the way you speak of it, there are those present who understood what some of them read as, correct?
Theorize, not understood.
See.
They were trying their best.
And I'm glad we are still ahead in the information wars. But I digress. It would seem as though, however, that despite stating that, this lone man, if you can even call him as such at this point, has found the knowledge, or at the very least the know-how to utilize them in a way that is
Or
vital. I'm
you
sorry.
already had it.
What are you implying?
A theory was brought up that was very what if this uncle wasn't the uncle? If you remember the description for the device's function, upon death, it activates. What if this wasn't the uncle? It was whoever was using the device previously.
I don't like the implications you give, but I do have
It
some
is
level of insight on this.
It is an implication that is threatening my wards.
Then I'll be brief with what my own knowledge knows. This is of my own personal history, so I do not expect you to fully share this in detail. Is that understood?
I understand.
Part of the reason I am friends with the Dursk household, to the degree I am, well, to the degree that I no longer am, more accurately. I had actually been one of the, well, house relatives, so to speak. The siblings, their grandfather and I lived near each other. I was still a peasant boy at the time myself, but well, he himself and I did not get fully along. His father and I, however, did. He would sometimes allow me to come in during lessons, allow me to join in the tutorings of his son. He would get to know him too well, but my grandfather, August was a interesting young lad. He definitely seemed more, I suppose one could say, fascinated in the past, though for different reasons. I attempted to converse with him on a few occasions. Nothing of a normal variety ever caught interest, but the moment I spoke of the past, that is when he started to take interest in my words. It was actually before I'd started. It was actually before I'd decided to become a member of the cloth here that his father had passed. And all of his notes were left in August care. I never saw much of him after that. Yet by the time I did see him again, he was a completely different man. He looked happy, joyous even. He had a wife, he had a son, and he was cradling, well, Leonard and Celia's father in his arms. One could argue they looked no different from any other noble family. The very fitting image of one. But I could never shake the feeling that something was off with him still. I don't know if his oldest has taken after him in that regard, but going off what I have seen, I was inclined to believe such. But from the way you're making it sound, are you suggesting it is not his son, but rather August himself, in the body of his son?
It is one of the theories.
Such things are highly illegal in Mana. And
So is
most damningly,
puppeteering people.
precisely.
The current head of house is under puppeteering.
His youngest son. Part of me now regrets not having been at their side sooner. But regrets are something of the past. Speaking of the past, I have returned with the theme. As prudent as ever, Zael. As Sanche will jab her shoulder into her brother's side. It's like, what? What did they say? The artifact, Zael. Ah, yes, of course. Here you are, my seer. You can just call me Maxilium. Eh, too long name. I call you seer still. At least you're able to make jokes in such times. As he will hold in his hands to the both of you what looks to be a odd shape. It looks to be rusted, though some sort of wheel mechanism.
Crank?
It's hard to describe. But that said, given the previous history and given the fact you were, watching it and had taken mental notes of how they looked, Batoris, Syra,
you'll recognize the script to be on the side of this device of an artifact to be similar to what you saw carved into the wall, and similarly what was apparently on the art piece that was sent to the Lord and Lady Dursk of the manor.
Does it do?
We don't know. We've yet to Dutch. That is part of the reason why we had Zael be the one to take it with him to begin with. He was wanting to go on a pilgrimage, and given the fact that it was in the direction of our nation of Mana, the father over there had actually made sure to, I suppose, take care of two birds with one stone, and had his pilgrimage also act as courier work. Yes, it was very annoying. Very hurting of back, mind you. In fact, it is so bad that these ends once again. She will hit with her shawl and his scarf, like. And with this, I will actually ask of Syra.
What up?
Make me either an Arcana or Religion check.
Arcana or religion?
Yes.
Oh, how
They're
good
the
are you?
same fucking number.
There.
Oh boy, this should only go well.
I pray. Fuck. I'm getting
Well,
very mediocre roll.
well, with that 15, that would be enough for this at least. As Syra, going off what was pointed out earlier in the sketch and from the carving on the wall as well, you recognize one of the words. Actually, you recognize a couple of the words on this artifact, as you recognize in one passage unto, and next to it, death. Unto death.
On to death.
What?
That is all I can read.
Unto death.
I'm not sure about the rest.
Seems once again you prove to be one of our most experienced. It's a shame. I suppose in a way it is a shame that you have chosen this form of learning. But also it has brought us boons. The fact you're actually able to surmise some of this language is already a miracle.
Yeah, it is similar to what was on the fucking wall.
From those two words, you can somewhat get a grasp that it might be a device that is similar in nature with the condition of death, but you're not fully sure what this artifact itself is supposed to
Unto
achieve.
death?
Unto death.
Onto death.
Onto as in
Onto
O-N-T-O or unto as U-N-T-O?
Those two words.
Onto death.
Onto, okay.
Hmm.
This is the document take out. Is there a possible way for me to copy this down and decipher it? Because I do have to.
No. In that case,
The seer will simply pull out a piece of paper,
put it over the text, and with a bit, and with a quick scribble of a charcoal pen, just press the letters into the paper itself, and like there we go. I just pressed.
the
And
old.
Yep. I just like.
Oldest trick.
It's like I would take more time, but unfortunately, we do not have time. So there.
I do not.
No.
In which case, that is all I can really offer in regards to this knowledge. Is there anything else you wish to request? Well, before the Inquisitor returns.
No, I don't believe so.
I don't believe. I don't believe we have any other requests. I did want to inform you.
It is very much appreciated. Now, at the same time, this does mean that we have. Well, what we do have in regards to resources and knowledge is likely not enough for what is to come on the coming morrow. Might I make suggestion? After. Apologies. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Whoever we are dealing with, whether it be the actual uncle or the grandfather, they have been planning this for a long time.
So it would seem.
And now that assassination attempts on Celia's life and the efforts to control Leonard have failed, us becoming aware of this and it speeding up its plot, it is either resorting to a backup plan or it's on its back foot. Either one is making it dangerous.
If not mind, I would like to offer small thing at least. Speak as I am. See, well, you are Bertolis, yes, that is name.
Oh.
Sancho, I do not think he is responding, but I feel he's bleeding.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there it is.
Remember, you need to speak a little bit louder when you speak as Vitoris.
No, I think I had a hiccup. Hold on.
No, yeah,
You're
I
nerd.
think he did. He did slow
Checking
down. 'cause
stream.
he would've-
You're nerd.
Okay, stream's still going.
Pretorius just stands there. We don't know if he's looking gawking at us.
Dial up noises.
He raises a finger, and then you see the buffer bar appear out in front of his face.
All right.
Damn,
That is
Zyro killed him.
correct.
Knew it.
He can
No, not the
try.
cinnamon.
Oh, I can try to kill you? Oh, very well. No, I'm joking.
Shall we?
Okay, no. God.
No.
Level 10 smite.
You can't get a level 10 smite.
Technically.
What?
Okay, but that said, he's like, you are Bertolis, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
I am Taurus.
Well, you definitely seem like interesting sort. And from what I was able to see, get it. Sunshade, it is good joke, right?
I'm gonna look at her like I'm so sorry for you.
She's like, she kind of gives that face of like, you get used to it. This goes like, well, how do you say? You're so definitely seem interesting. In fact, when this is going, I do plan to be a part of raid, if that makes sense. Raiding of Dursk Mana. slaughtering of heretics and, capturing and saving of not heretics. Is that making sense? Heretic is right
Going
word,
to
yes.
rescue.
Yeah.
We are going to. We are going to save the Dursk family, including
Yes,
the two parents who are currently being held hostage magically.
precisely. That is wording. That is the wording I'm looking for. You are very good at this language, far better than I am. But, how do you say? Given that, well, paladins just need to, how do you say, bring whoever and is wanting the help. Since you are short on time, when Inquisitor does come, how about I have you all under my names? Under my command, so to speak. That way, it is official, and that no one question you, especially if you are showing off Mark. And hey, I am nearby. It's not a bad idea, yes?
Brilliant insight. Am I being deceived?
You are not.
I'm not. Okay.
No, he's actually being genuine.
Motherfucker is a cinnamon roll.
I am gonna insight him though.
Mhm.
Oh, damn! Do I use my
I
inspiration for
totally
that?
believe you. You gonna insight a guaranteed fucking.
How dare you doubt the
Yeah.
cinnamon roll?
Let's do it.
With 22, because holy shit, another nat 20. The dice gods are gonna have fun with you another day, it seems.
Oh, I know. Monday's gonna suck.
Ah,
From what you can tell from Zyle's word, he does seem genuine, though there does seem to be a hint of ulterior motive. What you can tell is that, though, alongside the interest, he's not just a paladin per se. He's the curious sort. Whatever you yourself have achieved, and from what he remembers of the display the other night as well, he's definitely fascinated. Moreover, he recognizes that despite the fact you are a champion, you don't have full sway or any level of power in regards to the actual church. While Syra does have some level of authority herself, she doesn't necessarily have the ability to just instantly take over or just join a Inquisition mission. But a paladin, especially one that is fresh off a pilgrimage, would be. So he's going to make the process a little easier for you, but also make it to where, not necessarily make it to where you can consider him a friend, but at least consider him, hopefully, a future ally.
Trying to prove himself to me.
You are literally made a champion, brother. In other words, he finds you. In other words, more accurately, because of what kind of champion you have made yourself out to be, and given everything that's already at stake, he's wanting to do good. And moreover, he's wanting to make sure people he knows who can do good not be hindered in that regard. It's less he's not. It's less he's trying to prove himself to you, and more he recognizes you and wants to at least share in the aspect that, hey, you want to do good, I also want to do good. Let's both do good.
Cinnamon roll.
I do appreciate it.
There. Simple as that then. Sir, do you know where the papers is again? I don't have them. Your sister has them. Ah, yes, Sunche. I'm over here. Where? This joke again? Ah, this is funny, no? You've done it since we were kids. But he's still funny, yes? It's endearing. Ah, see? I can be good older brother sometimes. And yet you still fall behind on your studies of this region's language. What? Pff, he's fine. He's not like it's not like I've had all my life to do it. I've only had besides, I became blind more recently. Well, yes, this is true. I suppose I should have seen that coming. Yep. As she would have been searching through her things before eventually pulling out a small tablet of wood and just reaching into between her blouse, well, quote unquote blouse in this instance, and taking out the papers and before. All right. Okay. So, Batoris Syra? Is that how you write it?
I'm gonna look at it. Is it fucking wrong?
She used an I instead of a Y.
No, it's a Y.
God damn it. Batoris for you, she accidentally used a Y instead of a U.
That's good.
Then
Seems good.
you wrote my name as betrays.
Isn't that how you, isn't
Yes.
isn't how you damn.
Taurus.
Not so quick on the upkeep now, are you, sister? Shut up. Sunshade, do not be so cold. Why are you
My
being so
name
cold?
is Foreign. It is
Oh.
not my
Let's see. Hey, tomatoes.
common is not my first language.
Hey, tomatoes. It is fine. And hey, common is not my first language either. Can you stop referring to the fact that you actually eat those poisonous things? Tomatoes are not actually poisonous. That is just
They
speculation.
are quite safe to eat.
Are you still using the dishes that they told us not to use?
I still don't trust tomatoes.
They are not nightshade. They're in the same family, but they're not the same.
I still don't trust them.
Doesn't
Hey,
you know what?
Wait, can you?
No,
Wait,
I'm good.
can beetles even eat tomatoes?
Yep.
yes, they can.
Yes.
They can. Okay.
It's like,
I was just about to be like,
okay, I know. Okay, I actually had to memorize this for Noble Cilia
Dursk is the lady I am sworn to.
Okay. What were the other names here, friends? The four-armed big guy, the
Kuya.
rogue, and the I guess
Funny.
other rogue. Wait, what's so funny?
other road.
Yeah.
Wait, they never even met me, did they?
Other road.
No, but they were going off of what they did here, but about fucking
Other road.
because you mentioned the other party member and going off of what I could vaguely make it a description. I assumed that you had two rogues.
You will. The one that is the rogue is called Cloak.
Cloak.
Yes.
I suppose some people do have items for names. See, I told you. Meaning a man named Rock does not count as an item. But his name is Rock. You know, Rock.
There's also Kelric.
Is that with a C or a K?
K.
K. E L R.
He spells Kel Rock.
Oh wait, no. I see. You were thinking of it, weren't you? I'm going to ignore that. Okay.
So Leonard Dursk is associated with us.
Um, oh God, how do you write down Leonard?
I am
Is
actually unaware of how he spells his name.
Leonard? Let me see that.
I'm pretty sure it is the normal.
There
No, you
are
actually
3 different ways of Leonard.
nope. She got it right actually. Thank
Most
goodness.
common.
And okay, Dursk, same as the Cilia Dursk.
Siblings.
Ah, kinda like us. No, I'm
My
pretty sure they're not
wards.
like us. Oh, your wards. Wait, why did you get them as gifts? Wards, not rewards. Ah, yes, wards. Wait, why would you be? Wait, why are they send these prison cells? Not wardens, wards. Wards is the protecting type, yes? To be protected. Yes, that one. Right. Apologies. Sorry, I'm
When
getting
I
a bit
say
excited
that,
from this.
what's his reaction to that?
Roll me an insight or perception.
I would love to. Or perception, you said?
Insight or perception.
There's my rolls. I'm back to normal.
You notice a small eye twitch. That's about it.
I'm gonna roll. Watch me fucking fail this bitch. Hold on.
Insight or
I'm real
Oh,
perception.
never
curious.
mind. Oh my god!
Sour,
No.
Sour,
What's up?
you accidentally double blink and you suddenly get a bit of sand in your eyes. It happens every so often, and happens now. Just sand. Just
Are you gonna reroll?
I can't.
You can't. Me neither.
I rose my last inspiration.
God. But yeah, after a while of
An
getting
eye
everyone,
twitch, though. An eye twitch. That's interesting.
Your father,
but
dad is a fucking accomplice.
that said,
God
that
damn
said,
it.
that said
Father
though, these two, after a while, these two, after a bit of their sibling bickering and and Sanche's attempts at writing names that are still very foreign to her, eventually actually get all the names down. Okay, so that's all your party, right? No one else?
Am I forgetting Sarah?
Out of character, I will ask, did you mention the mercenaries and the rogues at all?
That's a good question.
Yep.
Do I want to?
It is up to you.
Out of character, Star. Do you think that's a good idea?
To do what now?
To mention the mercenaries and the rogues?
No. Fuck
No.
no. I don't think so. I don't know how
Well,
he's gonna
this is.
react,
Well,
but it's your choice.
here's the thing. We need them to have permission with us to go on the raid.
Oh my god, you're so right. I guess we have to.
We have to.
I'm gonna get scolded. It's fine. Let's go.
You're going to hate me. Proceeds to go down the list.
Sunshade just makes a small grimace. It's just like, oh no, there's more.
I'm sorry. I think there's 12 additional.
Okay. Okay. And after a while, it's just like, okay, there's 3 slots left. That is a good thing, no? It means I have full team. It means you're almost at your limit.
Oh no, I imagine the summons were included in the list, correct?
They do. Wait. That's bad.
Yeah.
You didn't include the summons?
I think Bator's would. They have aliases. It's fine. He will
Oh.
include them.
Okay, then yeah, no. Then what she says is still canon. It's just like, there's 3 slots left, Zael. He's not bad, I think. It's like, listen to your ata. Asa nosa? Asal
What language are they
masa.
speaking, by the way?
They're speaking Dialitan.
I do not speak that.
In other words, she's reverted to her old. She has reverted to her native tongue.
I
to
am
be-
not surprised she picks up a slipper and starts beating him.
And just like
No.
to give you an
I'm just-
idea, Atta is supposed to mean brother, whereas Assam is supposed to mean sister. I'm just like, brother dearest, listen to your sister. I just like, sister, I'm hearing you. Yes. And as these two are, as she is holding him by the sides of his fucking breastplate, and just speaking this language none of you know. Though the seer seems to be nodding as like, I know what they're saying. But eventually Zhao just goes like, asa, sudabet, nauka. And she's just like hitting him with the wooden block and paper. It's like Dylan, Sota. I would not recommend it if anything.
I turned to Syra. Is this what it is like to have a human family?
Syra is speechless apparently. Damn.
Tyra
Repeat
is
what
just
you
watching the
said. Black
chaos.
fuck out. My bad.
Is this what it's like to have a human family?
I wouldn't know.
Oh. I learned something new about you today.
I was raised by the church.
Oh. Anyone in
Big
Closest
particular?
thing I have to family is, and then she points at Mr. Max over there.
As after a brief moment, it's just like, Neil has a. Nerata. This is good. She has come down. Don't speak to me like I'm an animal. Is that how it sounded? Yes. I do not know this language too well. What do you expect of me? I am sclunny. I am sclunny, shriveled brain. That's not the right word to go with, but okay. That said, he does have 3 slots left. So if there's any last minute additions, please say them now.
Am I forgetting anyone, DM?
Did you include the CLA?
I don't think we should say that he's here.
I think you
I think we should
actually
that.
should so that he's not targeted.
That
I
fucking
refuse to
man
die.
was attacking the fucking town and they knew of his presence. I don't know if we fucking should.
No.
I don't have that much
Fuck
of a pardon
no.
for that man.
Why the
We would
die?
hide his ass.
Understood. It's like, as Sanche is looking at both of you very intently, charcoal pen just shaking in her hand, just like, I'm waiting. I know you're gonna say more names. I'm waiting.
So that I think that's everyone besides him. Oh, Tristan. Oh, what was his name? Leonard's bodyguard.
Hello?
You're the gay one.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Oh, God.
the I the fact that you just referred to him as the gay one, goddamn.
I've referred to him like he has more than one bodyguard.
Oh god. Oh god.
That happened again.
Who the fuck died? Hang on. Actually,
Lotus. This
oh,
is the
that
second
was
round.
Lotus. Oh,
He's
okay.
restarting.
Alright. But that said, after what feels like an hour,
Hour of time.
eventually, after making sure all the names are correct and everything, Sanche just goes, Newtomers. I actually do not know that tongue. Where did you learn that? Don't test me right now. I'm not
What?
trying to make joke. I'm being sincere.
What did she say?
Newtomer. That is not a tongue you recognize.
Damn.
But given her,
At all.
but given how she said it in a more relaxed and relieved tone, you can only imagine it's something good? Question mark.
Maybe.
But as she does that, and like, hasta, brother, your list is ready. This is good. This is good. This is good. And look who the devil is bringing in. Don't you mean more accurately what the elder sister has washed ashore? That is what I meant to say, yes? Yes. Yes. I think. Damn it. I take it you've updated your list, Zael? Ah, yes. To the best of my ability. To the best of his sister's ability. Exactly. She is my eyes, my ears, and she is also my hand. His pen. That is what I meant to say. It is always a pleasure to meet you. Talk to you, Lady Sanche. Mm-hmm. Nice to meet you too. As again. Here you go. Let's see. Oh, is this the paperwork for his team? Who are all these people? I recognize some of the names, but I'm sorry. Do some of these are the Dusk siblings amongst your repertoire this time? Yes. The Dusk siblings. Yes. Leonard and Celia Dusk. Yes.
My wards, yes.
Champion. It's a pleasure to see you again. Apologies that you are catching me in moments of surprise, but I would kindly ask that you reconsider bringing two individuals who are related to the task on this inquisitorial matter. Well, I did offer my assistance, yes? You did?
Did offer.
Unfortunately, they are needed. They are more involved in this than most of the people on the list.
I understand. Perhaps I can make it easier for you, seer. As a seer. Yes, my seer. Think of it as like this. Celia and Leonard Dusk have proven to be infallible in their attempts to pursue assistance, both from the church and from the companions that they have made. More accurately, said companions have been now showing loyalty and trust within our foreign brother from Deolite. In other words, I believe this could, in essence, echo what it means, and in turn, perhaps a sign from Infinitus that the times are in fact changing, and perhaps a more open mind and thought process is needed. As at the end of the day, blood is one thing, but the bonds between us are another. I suppose that is one way to put it, Sia. I imagine those of the old guard within the Inquisition will not be as pleased to hear such a statement. Well, if they hear it from me, someone who is also of the old guard, I believe they might want to reconsider. All's fair in love and war, and our love is with Infinitus, and our war is with his enemies. Very well. I'll bring it up to my seniors and fellow Inquisitors. Some of them were distrustful of you, Zael, but given the fact that you have shown some level of prowess, and if your feats in your Deolite land, your god land, as I believe your people refer to it in their tongue, Deolite is stolen. I don't know what that means. But in any case, I will pass this along. I will ensure that my signature of approval is on this. I thank you, Mr. Hyde, Inquisitor Hyde. As for you, champion, dearest sister, while I do not expect to fight by your sides, it is an honor to be there for your first actions as members of the Church Infinitus, of our faith. I hope to shed
We do good.
I hope to shed my blood alongside you.
Blood for blood it is then.
Who locked the
I looked
door? I swear that.
Did he get locked out?
Oh,
Zael had accidentally locked the door, but he thankfully had the key, so it's just like, God damn it!
which one of you?
Just
Which-
from the other side of the wall. Which one of you locked the door? Oh no, he's pissed. But anyway, well, I suppose that matter is settled.
Yes.
I would request that you inform your comrades, but I believe you can already handle that plenty enough, champion.
May I ask you something, sir?
Of course.
What are your thoughts of me being sworn to Lady Dursk?
Do you wish for the honest answer or for the official answer?
Honesty would be appreciated.
Then I will be blunt. I consider you almost a fool for getting involved in such family drama the way that you have. given how long it's been going on, and how weary it makes me to think of at times. The fact that you have simply sworn yourself to not just Cilia, but also to Leonard as well, baffles me to a degree. And nonetheless, Leonard himself has already sworn God in Talel. If the king learns that an insectoid species, no less, has sworn himself to you, well, has been sworn by you, no less, being what you are, I don't think he would take too kindly to it. He is not an ignorant fool or an ingrate, but even the king has to be reminded of the position your kind holds.
I will say this now. I have not sworn to Leonard. It is a courtesy I am doing for Zelda.
Then I best hope that if the members of the court ever find your involvement with him, that they do not view it as anything but. I can only do so
Celia
much
did
as
me a great favor. I will repay that.
and I hope you do. But know this. While we may be men who have fought in the fields, plains, and the like, one cannot deny that the realm of politics and courts are the fields of monarchs and nobles for a reason. It is not the shedding of blood you lose there. It is a shedding of spirit and soul. Dare I say sanity at times.
More than aware. I will not lose myself again.
And I will state this. If for whatever reason you and anyone else within your party as well who is not used to it dares enter the field of politics, I warn you. You are not representing just yourself in those. So long as you bear our marks, bear our names and forward thinking, you stand as a representative for all of us. And the same applies to you, Syra. But that is a lesson you have learned long ago.
You know,
I do not mean this as threat, Champion Batoris. But I do mean this as a word of warning. I doubt the politics of the East are very familiar to you as a man of the West.
Your world is still strange to me.
Then ensure you learn it in case you ever find yourself in the Hydra's maw.
I will make note of it.
Then, regardless of what will to come, as he puts his hand forward to you, let us hope you come out of this looking like a hero.
And hopefully not on someone's table. I say jesting.
As macabre as any soldier.
Celia hates when I do that.
So, I'm glad that she has not had to experience the fields of war. At least not to its fullest yet. As he'll let go of your hand.
That is my fear.
It is on the horizon. Ever long, I'm afraid. Let us hope that this time of Cold War stays. let its fire never burn again. Best of luck to you, Champion Batoris. Be sure the champion does not falter, Sarah. I have my faith in thee.
I will make sure.
And as he walks away, as eventually he gets out of earshot,
God, I stole this book.
like, so he's, does this mean that we just walk with him now? Sanjay?
Yes,
San-
I would. So,
Sanjay, you're giving me the look now, aren't you? Oh, okay. Oh, I gave you that idea. Well, I didn't before, but now that tone is telling me yes, I am correct.
I will be going now.
Well, we'll be falling close behind then.
I look down at her.
Hello?
Be prepared. Our group is eccentric or more than your brother. I do apologize ahead of time.
You see her more calm yet slightly confused expression turn into a concerned grimace and just go.
If you want the most quietest area, stick next to me.
I have to be next to him.
Then
That
you
is
know
right.
where to drag him.
She is my ears. She is my eyes. She is my pen, and she is the as she just takes the shawl and just wraps around his mouth as she starts dragging him. Oh, we're going now. This is what's exciting indeed.
You zoom out.
As with that, I will say we're going to take a break.
Okay.
We're going to take a break, a quick 5-minute break.
Also, I really like her.
Oh, do you like Sanche?
Yeah, I really like her.
We're taking a break. I'm gonna go heat up the last the last bit of steak that I have because it's with it being the 4th of July. I got a lot of food, so I haven't finished.
Fair enough.
A lot
Make
of
a
it.
sandwich.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, congratulations. You now have gained allyship with Sanche and her older brother Zael. More accurately, you've gained partnership in the mature younger sister and the immature older brother.
Isa, I'm gonna DM you quick.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, that means we have to come fired your asses.
Yep. You have to find them. God, I just realized the fucking meme Reese posted.
Haven't seen that man in a long time.
No, not really. They're actually active again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Jacobus still streams.
I mean, she's been around. I mean, yeah, no, she's been around still.
She's indie. She's officially indie.
Yeah.
Good for her. She worked her ass off for that.
Also, I find it interesting that Reese chose Maxwell instead of his actual name, Maxilium.
Maxwell.
I was just
The
like,
proof Father Dad turned into a black cat.
Damn. Shit. Can't believe it. Should have seen it coming. But yeah. But it's definitely along the lines of fucking. You can tell Maximilian's still on the older side, as while he is open-minded, there's still like those little things that even he's like not so sure about.
Especially being a guardian of a noble lady.
Oh no, he's accepting of that. He finds it more along the lines of, I hope you realize what kind of world you've put yourself under, my dear friend.
Yes, Pretorius realizes it's the only way Celia is staying sane.
Fair enough.
Because I am a fucking stone.
Yep.
She can punch the stone if she wants, she just doesn't.
Yeah, no. It's literally just like along the lines of just like, it's like, well, you just got yourself involved in one of the weirdest family dramas I've ever seen, so fuck. Have fun with
Rather,
that.
you're involved. Mr.
Yes,
I flirt with Miss Dursk.
He doesn't though.
Sure.
Okay. Take a point of psychic damage for your fucking bullshit. It's not even. And that's not even a full. It's not even a full big ass number. No, it's just a single point. In other words, it's minorly annoying. Congrats for the small migraine.
See Maximilian. There's a hot. How would I describe her mother? She's not a gypsy.
She actually was quite the looker back in the day.
You know what? It still works. The hot gypsy doctor woman outside. She has no shoes on.
Why the fuck are you telling me?
She's requesting you, sir.
Oh fuck, not again.
I told you to leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Ah. No, it's like along the lines of he's like a young Maxillian, like a more younger Maxillian, just in his room, just like trying to sleep during the night. Here's a tapping at his window. Raises up, sees her with fucking medical equipment at his window. He's like, "Leave me alone." She opens the window. Ah.
You need your physical. No.
You joke, but that's basically how their fucking friendship started.
Oh god.
Yeah. She is a dedicated healer. She's not a full doctor, but she actually has
is
the
a healer.
knowledge to be one.
I wonder what adventures they went on.
Well, that's more of a question you should ask fucking Father Dearest when he's no longer a puppet.
God, his fucking family issues. And then, also, we still have to deal with the effects of nature. Because we still don't know what's gonna happen with that!
Yeah. It's not like there's a horrible thing that can happen if shit goes down.
I'm glad I relieved one of those consequences from her.
Yeah.
Because if we didn't, it'd be bad.
Girl quite literally got this world's version of divine punishment.
And it's not even her fault. She's unknowingly going through it.
Jeez, I wonder where they were sourced from.
I wonder if there's a shed full of druids in there.
I mean, he had to have
I mean, part of the I mean, he has to have druids there. Otherwise, how else is the nature being subsided?
Or it's one dragon girl.
Who would win in suppressing nature the best? bound bound and gagged druids in constantly calling upon their bond with nature, or one nervous wreck of a dragon girl.
Also, Isa, I like how we both did this.
Oh, what do you mean?
Dragons doing balance for the world.
Yeah.
Except it's dragon girls for you, and it's just me straight dragons.
Oh no, trust me, the dragons of the setting are actually a lot more potent.
Oh yeah, probably.
Why do you think dragon species are fucking feared?
Yeah.
Why do you
I
think
can't
they're
wait
the
till
ones
you guys actually fight an ancient in my setting.
trust me, fucking like again, dragon species, the only
Gewin
reason why
dragons are fucked. Gewin dragons are fucked.
I can only imagine.
Hey, you wanna go fight a
Me,
cobalt?
me when I see a Giwan dragon or a fucking yell him dragon.
What the fuck?
Just arms are out. What a wonderful day!
What a
God.
wonderful day. And you met dragon riders.
Yeah.
You learned about the Dragon Spine Temple.
Well, yeah, I definitely know where Krieg's going. Fucking one during the fucking time skip.
Which I do have to prepare that map.
Yeah.
I do have a map ready for it.
Ooh.
But, so there, you know how. Okay. So there's only 4 temples that exist.
Okay.
There is 2 in the northern region, there are 2 in the south, and there are. Sorry, wait. There's 5, sorry. 2 in the north, 2 in the south, 1 hidden. God damn.
That happened.
Sorry, fireworks went off. Sorry, chat.
Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, y'all haven't been hearing like fucking like major fireworks.
Not on your side.
Oh, thank goodness, the suppression is actually working.
But yeah, just so the one in the dragon spines for the chromatics. And that's the only one you're gonna get because you gotta discover the rest.
You know, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, no, he's yeah. Hope session has been enjoyable so far. I will ask. Oh,
Ah, my hand.
right. But yes.
Man,
This is good.
I have so much pop now because for my my uncle and his kid have a bad habit of opening a pop, taking some drinks, and then forgetting it exists, and then getting another one and opening it.
Why? Why?
So
Why would you?
I have a bunch of soda bottles that are either half full or mostly full.
Such a waste.
It's not gonna be a waste because I'm gonna be drinking it over the next few days. And not right now, obviously, because that's a lot of fucking soda.
Oh god.
I've already
But,
had three or four bottles today because I decided to splurge a little.
yeah. But yeah, that's sad. Oh boy. Yeah, no. I will say this to you though, Half. Yeah, there's a reason why. There's a reason why, in regards to species, draconic species or dragon species, they're lucky they're not extinct. But being extremely rare is no better. But yeah.
Are we moving back to the other group?
Yep, we'll be moving back to the other group here in a second. But yeah.
So I
let me
will
just-
say, on the walk there, Cloak will realize that something that he needs to talk to Kelric about, and like ask him to like not obviously stop walking, but to like move back so that they are a bit away from the group, so they can talk in private while still walking.
No. Oh,
If
okay.
Kelric will let that happen. He looked.
You would. Okay. I guess in that case we can briefly theory the mind shit. As you two are talking and walking over there. So I guess that is where we will
Yeah, it
start.
would just be them two, because he would also have the others. Well, maybe Famas, because Famas is Famas, and it's like.
What's up?
So, also I will preface that while I have this in my notes, it's been a long enough time that I forget the exact reason why the entire sequence why my character came up with this theory, but it'll probably come to me as we talk. But so I was thinking earlier, and well, with the help of with the help of some of them, I think I might have figured out some. Though obviously it's a theory, just a theory, without any proper evidence.
Well,
I think that based off of context clues of what you've talked about and what little we points to himself, Thomas, and his two summons. No, I think that the ritual that makes you could be tied to him, Doom.
well, I can't deny the theory. Not too sure on if it's true.
Again, it's just a theory because I don't. Obviously, both of us don't know the exact circumstances behind what makes it Healy, other than what you know. Only your creators, he does heavy quotes, have any of the true knowledge that we need for such a theory to be tested or not tested.
If it is true, then that would have then perhaps finding the answers out of the Sealy origin help you. You're dealing with Doomsday.
Because the circumstances behind how a Healy is made, with the knowledge that we know of how Doomsday can be, there's either a correlation or a coincidence. The church, I'm gonna assume, has been around for a long time, hasn't it?
Would I know that?
You
Yep.
would. been around for a long time. Yeah, you would know that.
It has.
And with what we know of what his daughter is trying to do, what what if the process of making a Chile in this is a trial run to try to perfect a ritual to bring back Doomsday in full?
I think. Well, in that case, if that were true, that would suggest that Snitter is Doomsday to them. But I don't believe. So, I don't think that's what they would do. Doesn't make much
Well,
sense to create something to bring about destruction when you already have something to work it to create destruction on the inside, less noticeable
that is
or controllable.
yes. That is why I consider I have it as oh god, I'm trying to do this cinnamon rolls fucking voice out of nowhere for some reason. Yes, but that is why it is just a theory, because it sounds similar. The processes, or what little we know of the processes, sound similar. But my true theory is that it could be that Snitzer is an offshoot of the original. I imagine that we'll be traveling together for a long time, so we'll have ways of finding out the answer.
That's that last part is optimistic, but it just so happens we are. I do intend to look further into the churches. I would like to know what it means to be a part of the Church of really.
As with that, as you continue your conversation, you will note that you've actually arrived.
Or what?
Yep.
Find out in the future. Now we should focus on the task at hand.
I heard coughing in that background music.
Yeah. Is rolling
Thomas, go
perception
invisible.
for Hush.
Thomas, go invisible and fly up and see if you can't see anything.
Okay, yeah.
And then roll, and then I will roll. Actually, this is in combat, so sure. So yeah, you will do it. Also make sure he's gonna say into the mic. Also be careful, cause be careful just in case if this guy was to deal with fish, hope he didn't turn into one. That's into their mind. You want me to do the roll for her or for them? Or...
I did not even hear a single word you said, brother.
Like, did I cut off or was I just?
You were quiet. I thought you were
Ow.
mumbling something.
He said to Thomas through their mind through the telepathic link that to be careful because as a weird just like thing of thought he like hopefully they didn't turn into a fish because if they liked fish, so be careful.
Okay. Saying them out of Hush. I just don't like him being so near. Yeah, I don't like being spotted either, so that's two of us. Don't take it personally, Ironcast. As you know, that's just happening on the side as Kelric was approaching. As for Thomas will be like, okay. just like as you would more so feel them be more cautious moving forward.
Perception would be a wisdom, right?
Yes.
They aren't proficient.
Assume your
Today's the day.
I assume your mentor taught you everything you know about stealth. That's something you picked up on your own.
A little bit of both, if anything. But the way it seems, nothing too concerning here so far.
I discovered I first saw you at the fight against the creature, despite the fact you were invisible. If I can do something similar. Yes. Poison and disease. Having a bit of focus on the water.
Alright. Okay, for the duration you can sense the presence and location of poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. Hang on, let me get an aura going for you, so I actually can tell here. 30 feet. Save. Okay. You're not getting much of anything, though you do still have this up for 10 minutes. But currently you're not really detecting much poison, though. Well, actually, you do detect one little poisonous creature. Little spider between the cracks.
And I guess also a diseased creature.
Well, you're getting a fucking rat from under here.
I was saying,
Oh, disease. Oh, I mean, yeah. Of course, you and yourself are you and
proc-
Verdant are procking for yourself. Yeah.
currently.
Didn't realize you had that.
Probably best not to get water.
Sometimes it's always good to have a spellcaster. After all.
Get in the water.
Get in the water. No, joking.
Kithany, you have good eyes. Do you see anything of note in the water?
I can check. Guess she will just kind of get close to the ledge and just kind of. And she will try a perception.
Well, she's proficient. Hopefully this.
Boingus. Not getting much of anything. I'm not seeing much of anything.
Let me try something stupid.
Oh no.
Hey, Kuya. Want to throw me?
Okay.
Quick, fucking stone shifting sound as he turns to you.
Hang on. Where is
Look at that. Before that, pulls out hempen rope, and then loops it around your waist, and then ties the other end to Kuyo's waist.
How long is that rope?
We used a bit of, like, I would say 5 to 6 feet earlier, so 40-ish feet of rope.
And I gotta.
If you're going all the way across,
That's the intention. Try and cover as much of the water as we can without actually getting in it.
if you explain that before it gets tied around your waist, then he'll give you a really dumbfounded look before you're like, "Are you sure, or?" Because he expected you to be like, "Throw me into the water."
Actually, let me give me a second here. All right. Okay, so I would like to ask Kuyo, Kelric, how far of a throw would you say this is going to be?
Well, first I'm gonna rage,
That
so I
is-
get bigger.
It's actually going to be a very far throw.
Okay, and I will ask, what is your intention here, with Kuyo throwing you?
Just cover as much area to see if I get a ping while I have this up.
I see.
He's also going to try and just you jump at the same time that he's thrown.
All right. Okay. What angle? Just across?
I originally wanted it to be a bit more diagonal to cover as much space, but seeing how big this is, probably just across.
All right.
It's the same length at diagonal and across.
Except that's not how that's not how that works.
Real quick.
What do
real
you
quick,
mean? That it's a
So while they're
channel.
So yeah, real quickly, while they're doing that, I'm going to use my trap card ability, my feature to create a trap card of Ice Knife level 2. Spell level 2.
All right. Okay. You take one of your spell cards.
And I guess that
You put
technically
it
diagonal.
in a slot. All right.
I'm just saying, Reese, it's a channel. It's the same width on both sides.
Yeah, if I throw you over, how you gonna get back?
There's probably a bridge, but that's going to take too long. It'll take too long for this spell.
Okay. Yoink. Miss DM, I'd like to get big.
As the saying goes, what do you say, What do you say, Mr. Kuyo?
I'd like to rage!
My monster,
Make
grow!
my monster grow!
Alright, so I will ask for an athletics check at advantage. As for you, Kelric, I would like an additional acrobatics check to see if you can make use of that airtime.
Alright.
Do Spider-Man tricks.
Ultra man. Also, damn.
Damn!
Alright.
Oh shit.
He
Whatever throw you're
lost.
going to give, Kelric is gonna make heavy
use of it.
on. Yeah.
Yeah!
Fucking majestic.
Oh my god.
You two
Absolute
And the Russian
cinema.
judge gives a 10.
Absolute cinema. I put my hands up. Cinema.
I full on just skim across the water. I barely even leave the ground. You just bowl me over.
I'm just imagining it. I'm just imagining now just the clean just grab, toss in the air, and just goes the whole with the hand before just in perfect sequence, Kelric just straight as an arrow as you just smack the back of his feet as he
Me
across.
and bro and we lock in for absolutely no particular reason but to do shenanigans.
All right, Kelric, move across as you see fit.
So, first things first. Let's.
I'm
You
gonna
are-
look at the path that he took. Does like
Alright.
anything
Alright.
like bubble like along the sides of his trajectory?
All right. I will say with that as well, you would have gotten a small ping, just barely outside your radius. As for you, Cloak, I will ask for a perception check.
Bull shark. Duck. It's not terrible, but it's not great.
But yeah, it was roughly around here. Actually, let me focus ping. Around here, that you felt a faint ping.
So this
And despite how clear the waters look, you're not seeing much of anything, which is interesting.
Well, considering the fact that this motherfucker can go invisible, and this is his mentor.
oh, something over there.
All right. Well, what do you want us to do? Shoot at it?
Kithany, do you see anything in that spot?
As I now actually need to check Kithany and her telepathy range. Alright,
It was like 100. No, was it?
that's 60.
60.
So let me actually get a fucking radius for her. Okay.
You said it was right here, so honestly, she
This
just
is roughly around
Around
here.
Around here.
So yeah, if she moved down like 3 squares, it would be in that range.
Alright. And she'll just kind of like, oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Hush, you too. I think I got something.
What is this?
It feels like a brain. Oh, I actually feel another one. This one almost feels kind of like family.
Oh. Two. I forget, what's her race again? Cloak. No, I forgot. Hell, it's probably here. No,
She's called a
not.
faceless.
Faceless.
When it says, I mean, it says so right there on
Yeah, I know.
a
That's why.
faceless
That's why I was
proxy.
looking at
Yeah.
the sheet.
Yep.
There's a faceless in.
It's got the gun.
You said there was 2. What does the other one feel like?
Hard to tell. It's definitely, well, the brain feels small. Like, well, not small, person-sized, I think. Kind of person-sized brain. Maybe small person? Maybe a small person. It could be a kid. Wait, it's a kid. Oh gosh, what if it's a kid? As she's just like motioning and just like hushes, just kind of go like, hey. It's like, calm down. Right.
Does it feel like
Yeah.
it's fading?
It's. I mean, it's. They're moving in a way that I can't. I can. They keep moving in and out of it.
So it's probably not someone. So it's probably not someone who needs it. I'm going to take a bit of my rations, like a tiny, like let's say like a piece of turkey, and I'm going to ask the man behind me, probably because he probably has better strength than I do, if he can toss in that direction.
Oh, Pater?
Yes, I have no strength modifier, so.
Pater will take a bit of the ration. I take it it's meat or some kind of like. Actually, what kind of ration did you
like
have?
I described it as like maybe a jerky of some sort.
Okay. Which case, given the fact, all right, let's see his strength. He does have an 18. So let us.
I have 11.
So let us see that pure strength roll. 17. Not bad. Yeah, no, he just kind of just throws it like, yeah. seemingly nothing happens. They're not reacting.
If it was a proper, if it was like, if it was anything animalistic of sorts, it would have gone.
Mm. Actually, depending on what kind of bait and stuff you're going for, it can be finicky. We don't fully yet know what some of the sea life prefer. Though if I were to hazard a guess, as
Probably something
you'll see,
fresh.
as you see Hush actually take out some actually freshly cut fish. I was actually going to save this for later, but better now than never. As he will toss it nearby with the jerky, and let us see his roll. Yeah.
Can I give him a help action?
Nope. As you just see him toss it, but he tosses it at like an angle as it's just kind of like on the wall before sliding into the water.
Gonna go over here now.
I look at that, and then I look at him.
What? I'm not a strong man. I'm more precise, more, aim down.
Understandable.
I mean, precision is never a bad thing.
I mean, I can't throw for crap either. He says that he's gonna. How high is this wall here? It's like half height for a normal human, right?
It's around it's around like around 7 feet basically. So basically, yeah.
So he's gonna get up on it and like straddle straddle it a little bit. All right, time for something a little more dumb. And he's going to hold one of his arms out over it, or his hand out over it, and he's gonna take one of his daggers and he's going to cut his hand and like let a few drops of blood drop into it before rolling the fuck back over the wall.
I will ask as you do that. Hey, Cloak.
Yeah.
Make me a dex save. Oh no.
If it's not enough, I will fucking re-roll.
I don't think that will be enough there, buddy. That will be enough. As the moment you put the knife away, Kithany will just shout mentally to everyone, "It's near!" And it sounds like she was trying to say nearby, before all of a sudden. Oh wait, these didn't import correctly. Okay. Man, let me just.
I was fucking joking about the shark. I was fucking joking.
I want to
Every
punch
time I'm near fucking water.
Let me punch the shore.
As you see what you can assume to be your target straddled onto the shark, fucking gun in one hand, a blade in the back of the beast on the other, just hanging on for dear life with a. As you see.
He's a Namor man.
As you see a large, strangely finned, visceral, pale beast? Definitely not something you're familiar with. As a reminder, most people don't know what the fuck is in the ocean.
I am so glad that I fucking did that reroll because I do not want to be fucking dragged to the water with a beast of that size.
As you see this thing just try to like bite at where you were, as this as this man question mark just fucking points the gun at its eye and just like doing almost nothing. As it just roars out and just like, And as Kithany just kind of finishes nearby, wait, I think the man's the one I feel familiar with. Wait, no, it is. Wait, they both have brains. He's like, as
Wait,
he's
hold on.
talking.
He's gonna look over. He's gonna from his spot on the floor. He's gonna look over to Verdun. Which one is it? Which one is it?
Verdampt already drawing out his sword before just unsheathing it and pointing his blade at the man. He's like, I see. That's the corpse.
You said familiar. Faceless familiar or Sile familiar?
Faceless.
Kithany.
Like one of my kind.
He's gonna look over to Verdun. He's gonna look over to Verdun. Your master is now a faceless, it seems.
As the beast just now properly rears from the wall and with the man still on top of it. Now, no longer just focused on its hitchhiker, but now focused on all of you. It lets out a audible roar. As that is where we're going to hold on tonight's session.
All right.
I'm
Yep.
so glad. I'm so glad I decided to do that reroll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't believe how majestic.
I knew
across.
it was gonna be
Yeah.
gonna be a very dumb decision, but it was, in all honesty, it was probably the best. It is still, I think, the best decision because most seafaring animals can smell blood for a really far distance.
I'll actually be honest. If you wait a bit longer, it would have gone for the fish.
I figured as much, but it's still like, hey, let's expedite the process.
Anyway, time to
But yeah.
send away chats. I guess.
But yeah,
Goodbye, chat. Thank you
Okay,
for
we're-
coming out.
Had a good time.
start of next session. Combat with
We find a dead man
Big-
riding a shark.
dead man on the shark. What will he do?
He was turned into a faceless, which now begs the question.
He could have
of,
already
what
been
the
a
fuck?
faceless.
That is true.
He could have, but
Well, it's probably the weapon consumed his corpse and is now using
Well,
it.
he wasn't using the weapon though. We took it.
That's fair.
yeah, but he still has a gun, and apparently Kithany felt.
Kinship.
Yes.
felt
So,
it's like,
I'm
Either
going
way,
to
yeah,
sign
let's
off.
send away our chats.
Yep.
Thank you all for showing up.
Goodbye.
Hope everyone had a good time. Hope everyone continues to have a good time. Please take care. And goodbye.